trees they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. The voice of the robin, the call of the dove, the red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, the welcome of the dawn. The dogs will be howling in the early morning light. All are happy to be out in the ending of the night, the welcome of the dawn. The nights are turning colder, soon the falling of the frost. Soon the summer will be over, you feel the change is closer at the welcome of the dawn. The trees they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. Though the warm days are over, they are not forever gone. Like the dust brings the night, the summer brings the fall. It won't be long till harvest comes, morning breaks, the welcome of the dawn. Daylight is calling, welcome of the dawn.
I may have missed the timing by like a minute. Let's say let's say 2, maybe 3 minutes. I don't know, man. I was meant to already be in the server at this point. Oh well. I messed up the timing on everything else, so why not this? Anyway, welcome everyone to another Pat Riley adventure. Hope you're all doing well now. Hope you're all ready for this temporary cacophony. Look at that. That shit blends right in. You'd never know it wasn't supposed to be there. What about me? You know. I'm alive and keeping busy. Can't ask for more. Yes, I am. Been living in Belgium for over 3 weeks now. What the fuck? Well, welcome. You're alive, so Belgium hasn't claimed you yet. That's a good thing. Give me my room back. Say bye-bye to all the money I've ever owned. I have $11 now. Wait, that means I can't even buy stew. Fuck me dead. Guess I better make use of that bank. Shit. Don't look at the numbers, I'm poor. Oh, that's deposit, duh. No. Give me $20, god damn it. Oh yeah. The bot. I keep forgetting just how shit that bot is. This is what it's meant to say. I'm gonna pin that real quick. Boom. That way, in case, you know, I'm in the middle of a scene, everybody knows what's up. What's the RP like? I think quality-wise, it's pretty damn good. But it sort of depends on what you're doing, right? If you're out constantly moving around, or constantly sticking to one specific spot, then obviously RP is going to be sparse. But if you sort of change it up every now and then, you get a lot of different types. Some of it can be funny, some of it can be wholesome, some of it can be really freaking creepy. Just sort of depends. What sort of jobs can you do? You can do ranch work, you can transport goods, you can go fishing, you can go hunting, you can go herb gathering, cooking, you could join the Ranger Corps, you could join the Sheriff's Department, you could join the newspaper. I've read these. And even within those, you can sort of branch out. Like, if I really wanted to, I could focus on wildlife instead of search and rescue as a ranger. Medics can focus on just purely treating injuries and surgeries. How well does fishing pay the bills? Pretty fucking well, actually, dude. Like, you can get up to $12, $13 for a fish. Fuck. I'm gonna need to run away for a second. And there's some fish that are really freaking big. You can get like 20, 30 bucks for them. Where the hell is my horse at? Maybe I need to stable it again first. Now you're starting to get interested? Cool. Well, hopefully I can showcase some of the RP that you can get here. Dang, horses, I swear. There you are. Where the hell were you? You haven't wanted to do Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay for ages, but you're curious? Alrighty. Well, you know, hopefully I can showcase some of what it is to do Red Dead Redemption roleplay, but I don't know. I might run out of steam before I'm able to do that. I had a really shitty night's sleep, so we'll see where we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. With the hunting, you can also go bait hunting, so you can bait small carnivores or small herbivores, and you can bait big carnivores and big herbivores, and yeah, get some rare critters that way. Where sometimes you'll get $100 plus trophy from them, which could be cool. Obviously, you could also be a criminal if that's what you wanted to do. Which means robbing people, robbing banks, manipulating people, trying to turn people against each other, you know, whatever suits your fancy at that point. What's the fishing actually like? I heard it's pretty good in-game mechanics-wise. It actually is. I could showcase that here in a little bit. I'll need to make sure I'm stationed somewhere that has a bank, though. I think? If I didn't chuck it in my hotel room, I'll have to check. But yeah, basically you get a prompt in the bottom right of your screen whenever a fish bites your hook. And then you hit that button and it'll hook the fish for you, and then you can reel it in. And if it threatens to snap your rod, of course you give it some room. But eventually you'll pull the fish in. You haven't got long, so don't stress. Okie dokie. Got me open lurking. Thank you, Pickney. Appreciate you. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Hope you're having a good, relaxing time after your stream. So those are random wolves that will appear. That one's fucked. Whew. Well, this one is shot to shit. Which is unfortunate. And this one down here is also pretty shot to shit. Where are you even? I can hear you squealing. Oh, you're still... How far did my frickin' horse run? I mean, I'm in range, apparently. Get your ass back here, horse. Where the fuck did you even go? No fucking way, you ran all the way to Strawberry? You cowardly little shit. Thanks for leaving me to die, asshole. Fuck. Yeah, between your skin and mine... I can tell you which one I think is more valuable. Now the problem is, we don't yet know if the wolves around this area have the potential for rabies. Will you just... Okay, maybe I need to move you because you're a stinky boy. Whatever then. Ignore the bot. It's gonna do that hello thing like a bunch of times because it's just failing at running the command. I just haven't had time or energy to fix it in between streams, to be fair. That's what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to chop them up, and you'll get some meat and some animal fat from it, which people can use to cook. These two ingredients specifically can go in stews, and I think some meat pies as well. There's some of our family. Our ranger fam. They were timber wolves. That might be worth mentioning. And also, oftentimes, after you skinned it, you can see your shots, but not always. Pretty cool if you get a headshot and you can see the bullet hole. Sorry, my mind just sort of blanked on that. Making some of our money back. Hello.
Howdy.
How are we doing?
Alright.
Good to hear. Not too many tips.
I've been on duty for about 4 hours now, and that was the first tip I seen all day.
Ooh.
It's been very quiet. I hate to say that out loud.
Yeah, I hate hearing it out loud.
You know how that's gonna turn out, but yeah, that was the first one.
All right. Well, now that you said that.
Yep, get ready for more.
Mm-hmm.
You coming on duty, or you just kind of hanging out today?
I mean, once inevitably that tip line starts to buzz itself out of our cabin, then yeah, I'll clock on.
Yeah. I was like that earlier. I was out hunting. I was like, okay, I need to find something to do with my damn time because it is entirely too quiet.
Mm-hmm.
So I rode around, did some patrols, and nothing. Not even a damn wolf out of the den.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, so
When I say it has been quiet, it has been quiet.
keep saying that word.
Usually that word.
Yeah, that word turns it all around. But yeah,
We'll see.
you're luckier than I in that case then, because immediately upon my departure from Blackwater, coming into Strawberry here, I ran into a pack of 3 or 4 wolves. So
Ran into the ones live in the den right here out of Strawberry.
yeah, like just down the hill from the stables.
Yeah.
Hungry little bastards.
I think those hang out there a lot because you got a lot of little does that play around right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're always out there.
And it's not exactly a hunting hotspot, so there's not a lot of gunfire, so nice and quiet for them.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it's on wolf patrol out by Pronghorn. If we see any tips come in, we need to get protective gear because the wolves out there possibly they have
Infected.
rabies.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, we were out there yesterday, culling some of the dens and getting some blood samples for the docs.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
But yeah, those results won't be in for another 3-4 days. Considering
The
how
results
busy.
when did the fresh results came in? Was that yesterday?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Those were Good lord.
Yep. Things can't stay easy, you know. That's just the crossing for you.
Yeah, definitely. Looking at Victory Street and the Ghost of Roanoke and all of that shit.
Yeah. Still ongoing, too, fuck's sake.
Yep, I was out there. I ain't seen no ghosts.
Is
But I
that
ain't
not
stay too long neither.
that the point of a ghost, that you don't see him?
Yep. Yep. Might have a point there.
I'm just saying, if you saw him, we probably wouldn't be having this conversation. We'd be having a different one.
You're probably right. Yeah, it was pretty quiet out that way. I went up there, just a quick patrol, and I didn't stay up there too long.
Yeah,
Quick patrol was there. Henry found somebody injured up by the observatory, and then that's about it.
That's not too
Yeah.
bad.
We are just supposed to if we go over there, go in numbers or go with deputies. So I know that if it's like really quiet hours, I get it, but just making sure that all of us come home safe.
Yeah, absolutely. Safety before everything.
That's it.
But it is slowly starting to feel like people are trying to do this whole claiming of territory shit, and I don't like it.
How meaning?
Well, they're trying to, from what I hear at least, like keep medics and deputies and such out of certain areas by being really overly aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, I get you. I mean, technically the Ghost of Roanoke is the same with us, in a way. Right? Just keeping us out of an entire area. Other than if we are riding in numbers and that.
Yeah. I think it rubs us all the wrong way. I mean, heck, if it didn't, then what are we actually doing?
Yeah.
Are we just gonna be okay with the fact that we can't just go and help people in certain areas? I mean, that seems like a slippery slope to me.
That is a very slippery slope, and we technically cannot ever be okay with that.
No, fuck no. But we're no good to anybody injured or dead, so unfortunately, for now, this is the game we have to play.
Yeah, that's it. Nothing much we can do as of now, but
hopefully soon.
that's it. Hopefully that problem resolves itself through Cougar very soon.
That would be some poetic justice.
I mean, it happened to the last Ghost of Roanoke. So
yeah, exactly. So
they actually died because the Cougars finally got.
Howdy.
Hello, you. Yeah, we shall see. We shall see.
Yes, indeed. See, the porch cat is doing well.
Always. I mean, look at that thing.
Hey, he looks chunkier than before. What the frick? Who fed this thing? Hey, buddy. What, Matt? I don't speak cat. I don't know if you knew this, but you look fatter. Who fed you?
Now, wouldn't that be something if he fed him because he called him fat?
I mean, I have a gun called cat food on my back. I think I get a pass.
You do indeed.
I don't know. He just kind of looked at me like, what are you doing here? Are you giving me food? What's going on?
And why have you not yet given him food? Poor thing looks like it's starving.
Sure. Give it another year and a half and that'll be true, maybe. Jeez.
It's the same with every horse, right? If you look at the horses, all of them look quite healthy. But if it's up to them and they like nut you and everything, it's like, yeah, they're definitely starving. Can't you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's Gilly in the mornings. He'll nip at my jacket.
Hello.
Howdy. How we doing?
Good. How's everybody doing?
Pretty dang good.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. Look at that shiny cannon on your back.
Oh, I've had this for like a week since they stole Clementine's gun off me.
Oh, good lord.
Oh.
I'm really mad I can't give it to someone now that I have a green poncho.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll get it back.
I'm gonna clock on in a minute. I'm just gonna go get some supplies.
Yeah, go for it. Speaking of... Not me checking mine at all.
Right, well that was a good way to start the shift.
What's that?
Found Central Heartlands in under 10 minutes.
Ooh, look at you go.
Thankfully they had the horse there, so it made it a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, it's nice when people, you know, sort of get down to near their horses. Even better if they're wearing bright colors and are right next to the road or something. Very nice.
Fucking Victory Street.
Yeah, that's a thing. They're just... I don't even know. Do we have words for that kind of thing?
Yeah, I have words for them. Grow the fuck up.
Yep, I was the one that they robbed the other day.
Aw, fuck's sake.
Yeah, the guy told me either give me a poncho or I'm gonna gun down your horse. I said, well, you're gonna have to put that gun down and put your knuckles up if you want this poncho. So he gunned down my horse.
Oh my god.
What an asshole.
I'm just so angry at
Fucking
this
hell.
shit. Because honestly, our horses have never done anything to anyone. The only thing that they've done is work fucking hard to get people back to, civilization. If anybody was to shoot my horse, I would goddamn lose my poncho over shooting them for that. Nah. Not the horses.
See, the only thing that annoys me about that is in bold at the bottom, do not station at Strawberry. I am fucked if Victory Street are running me out of town. I'm not letting a group of assholes like that fucking dictate where I do and do not work.
I mean, also, was the station, do not station in Strawberry was just for that day, wasn't it? Because you cannot say that all of us, for a long time, can station in Strawberry. That just doesn't work. We need to go to the cabinet.
Yeah. We have shit to do. Apparently Sammy sent a tip in as well, Therese, that we need to...
Huxley has already taken care of that. He just came back from his patrol.
Right. I bumped into Sammy in Blackwater, and they were intending on burning the ones that they found. Instructed them, gloves, mask up, and once everything's done, just make sure it's cleared.
Yeah. Yeah, but we will. What we can do is, for now, they will be quiet and cold. But if we want to do a wolf patrol a little later on and call the rest of them, that Huxley might have missed.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do a few throughout the evening.
Some got away from when I was out there. They managed to get away and run off. Silas, to me, your Litchfield looks like it might need a good rub down.
Oh, that's not bad.
But yeah, I went out. I killed a couple of packs whilst I was out there myself. I was talking to Sammy whilst I was out there, but and I don't know if it's been brought up by anyone else, but I think we're gonna have to keep an eye on the grizzly bear as well. Lives near Pronghorn.
No, in the paperwork it's just the wolves.
Yeah, I just worry that however it's been transmitted to the wolves, I don't know if it could end up being transmitted to the bear too.
Well,
yeah, I mean the bear has been acting very aggressively.
So I did call the bear whilst I was out there, but I think it's going to be good for us to just keep an eye out on the bear whilst we're out there as well. And it sounds like the Pronghorn folks are already aware of that and they're keeping their best eye on it as well. So
yeah, there was some concern that people had been leaving wolf carcasses out there that the bear might be feasting on and catching rabies from, so...
Yeah, there is always that chance. Always that chance. As I rode into Pronghorn, there was a campfire set up on the crossroads heading in, and there was 6 wolves burnt there. Sammy had burnt them, and I said to her, it's good that she burnt them, but just don't do it by the side of the road.
Yeah.
just because you freak out somebody's horse or something like that. So,
I mean, also the fumes that go up are not good, right?
no, and nobody really wants to smell burning flesh. I know I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a very nice smell at all.
Right, pop into the hotel. Back in a second.
All right.
Alrighty.
No, that's not the. Is it just an investigation, or is there a dossier for the?
There's the investigation, and that investigation is part of the bigger investigation, which is in the personal projects under, I think, wolf behavior, something.
Do you want me to add my patrol into there?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll do that in a moment. Just need to write some quick post-event update in there, and then I'll get that done.
Mm-hmm.
I do love me some consistent audio. It's so good. Oh my god.
Head over here, grab me some coffee.
Alrighty. Should probably drink that indoors, because otherwise he's going to be drinking water pretty soon.
No, you get more coffee. You get more coffee out of the cup. You know?
Are you sure that's how it works?
Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Don't tell me otherwise. That's exactly how it works, right?
Sure.
It's how it
You
works when I
definitely
drink
get more
water in the rain. I just get more water.
Yeah.
Oh, Swanson looks so mad he's got to be hitched over there. Well, it's your own fault. Shouldn't have kicked the crap out of Jeb the other day.
Huh?
Swanson's hitched 100 miles away, as opposed to where he's usually hitched.
Well, I can tell you that my horse over there is a very nice fella, and Swanson could learn a thing from him.
Oh, we won't kick other horses. You just kick people. You just kick.
Yeah, but my horse is also nice to Pooh Puxley.
Yeah,
You can do
Yeah.
both.
yeah. My horse is nice to me.
Not really.
Okay, sometimes my horse is nice to me.
Yes. Thank you. There's the truth right there.
Sometimes we have some very nice moments together. We went to Aurora Basin fishing a couple of weeks ago, and we had a nap for 2 hours, and I laid on his belly, and we just had a nap for like 2 hours. It was lovely.
I think he's just overworked, Puxley.
No, he's not. He's really not. Don't forget, he had like over a week off recently.
Yeah, but that was injured. That's not resting.
I was resting.
That's
No,
not a
no,
week
yeah,
off.
yes,
That's a week of
you are ill, you're not
recovery.
ill. It is not really resting. You need
If-
time
if-
while healthy to rest.
If he doesn't rest, he gets very aggravated. Very aggravated.
He's always aggravated. What do you mean?
He's just
That
angry.
was always mean.
He's not always mean.
He's always
Most of the
Not
time,
always mean. I'm not gonna take this slander, right?
the
And he's-
majority of the
You don't
time.
want to be lucky you're over here saying this and he's over there, alright? Because if he heard you, I don't know, alright?
Yeah, that's why I'm over here saying that while he's way over there. If he was right next to me here, where this rock is right here, there's no way in hell I would be saying this. I know that horse.
All you can do there is just like give him a little hay and hope for the fucking best.
I've got some carrots and some hay in my bag. I got both. I got both.
Does he like sugar cubes?
He'll eat anything. He's been like me. He'll just eat whatever. Really.
Okay, that's good to know. If I ever need to bribe him, sugar cube.
I
Oh,
always bribe him
Yeah,
every time
Therese
if I
always
come
bribes
close.
him. Therese always bribes him.
So that's how you do it. You never told any of us that.
How is this not clear to you that you just bribe every horse you come near so
Yeah.
they don't
She
fucking
calls-
kick you?
she calls-
Because my
she calls
horses
herself
don't behave like an asshole.
She
Yeah,
calls herself a
mine
horse
neither.
expert. All she does is give them food, right? And that's it. That's what it takes to be a
There's
horse
thing,
expert.
Pugsley, it's called conditioning. If you have a good behavior from the horse and you condition them to do it again with food, that is
Yeah.
training.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
and that's how I
conditioned
do it.
Swanson. We. In fairness, Swanson was an arsehole before me. All right, it's not my fault. It's not.
Hmm.
It's not my fault.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. He's a good ranger horse. He's a very good ranger horse.
As long as
Very
he's
nice
out and
people
about.
horse.
Yeah, as long as he's moving, I think he's good. He just hates standing around
When
here
he's,
tied up.
when he's on search and rescues, right, or if I'm doing ranger work, he's great. He's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, that's just, yep, that's what I said. As long as he's like not tied up here at the porch, he's fine.
Yeah, that's it. He gets aggravated. But the problem is, you're saying he needs rest. He gets aggravated standing still. He doesn't like standing still.
So what I'm hearing is you need to tell him to lie down.
He's a young stallion, right? Okay, you gotta let him fly, all right?
Wait, your horse flies?
I mean, should have seen him roll down that cliff that day. Jesus Christ, I've never seen anything like it.
You can only make that joke because he survived.
Pretty much fucking flew.
Jesus.
He rolled over 4 times and got up.
Yeah, but in what state, though?
Right, that's my cooking done.
In the state of, I couldn't ride faster than a trot back to Armadillo, and then I had to give him a horse. I had to give him a horse tonic to actually get him back to Strawberry in some reasonable form.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fucked up.
You said that was. You said, Teresa, the dossier was in the personal projects folder?
Yes. I think wolf behavior observations or something.
Wolf behavior observations.
On the topic of conditioning good behaviors, Silas did the same with.
Excuse me?
The what?
Well, I was just
Pardon?
talking about like conditioning, and he pretty much conditioned me to like him with hot chocolate.
What the See, part of me was wondering if that might work on people at all, but
It does.
I guess it does.
We've just been talking about we've just been talking about Silas how Swanson has lost his outside the porch privileges after kicking Deb down the other
Right,
day.
yeah. He's a fucking menace.
And I was saying that he's the way. It's not my fault that he's the way he is because you gave him to me that way.
Yeah, he was an asshole when I gave him away.
Yeah. See, it's not my
So
fault.
that's
It's not
why
my
you
fault.
gave him away.
It's not
It
my
is
fault.
still your fault because you have to train him to not do that anymore.
Yeah, but he's a good horse when I ride him.
Is he though? I remember
is.
him
He
throwing
is.
you over a little ledge up in the up by the glacier where Silas and I had to get you.
He fell off. To be fair, he fell off.
I feel
Any
like
horse could fall off that.
maybe whenever you ride him, he's just biding his time until next he can, get a kick out at you.
Oh, I have said multiple times that when I die, it will be Swanson that kills me. I hope you realise that. That's that is
Set
gonna
in
be how
stone.
it happens. It's not going to be any criminal. It's not going to be a cougar. It's not going to be whatever. It's going to be a hoof to the jaw. I'm going to break my neck. I'm going to die. That's it. That's how it's going to happen.
At least that's fast.
Jeez.
And then he will use his mouth to take my poncho, put it over his own neck, and he will ride off and go and rescue somebody. That's what he'll do. That's just what it would do.
Well, it's nice to know, that's how it's gonna happen. We'll be nice and prepared.
If not that I am preparing for this, but if I ever do die whilst I'm in the poncho, right? Then whilst I'm a ranger, he will be a ranger horse. I will donate him to the rangers upon my death.
Good lord, poor thing
And
that
then-
next gets him.
And then whichever person is dumb enough to take him.
It's not that he's preparing for this, mind.
He is definitely preparing for it.
100%.
Look, shit happens, alright.
Sure, shit happens, but you're actively planning for it.
No, I'm not actively planning, okay? I'm just saying, look, if it does happen, then the ranger corps gets my horse.
And it will be
I
put in a
already have-
museum.
Oh god, not to like be really pessimistic, but all of my horses already have a person in line that would take them if I wasn't around.
I don't think Swanson has. I couldn't give Swanson to a person. I couldn't. I just couldn't.
Well,
Let's be real.
listen,
Who could I
let's
give
see.
Swanson?
My
Who would
horses,
take that horse?
My horses are just all very nice, very calm, very professional horses that
All my other horses are fine.
people really like, you know. So
All-
if I'm
all
not
my
around anymore,
all my
there's
other
so
horses
many
are
people
fine.
that want them.
All I'm saying is, I broke my horses. My other horses that aren't Swanson, I broke them. All right, you know, I broke them in. You know.
Yeah, the other one is like, or the other two are just not like swans at all.
Swanson's just angry. He's just angry and full of energy all the time. I mean, look, it happened the other day. I don't know if you saw the other day, I whistled for Swanson to come over whilst I was here in Strawberry. He ran in the opposite direction. He ran in the opposite direction.
I know. I remember you had to run after him to get him.
Yeah.
Like,
That's not
it
the
was
first time I've done
over in
Pat.
that direction.
Yeah, that's not the first time I've done that.
Please, got a second round the back.
Oh, man.
How are you doing, Nina?
I'm doing good.
Good. I'm glad to hear. I'm very glad to hear. How you doing, Bo?
All right, not too bad. How you been?
Thank you. I'm doing good. It's good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
In your traditional weekly pink, I see.
Of course, every Wednesday without fail, get the pink on.
Very well done indeed.
Thank you very much. I just saw Fang at Pronghorn Ranch, and Fang said that jumper's so loud you'd probably be able to hear yourself thinking it. Yes, I can. Funnily enough.
That is one hell of a statement.
That it is.
Alrighty, so, from what I've come to understand, we're not meant to station here.
I don't know the full specifics behind this personally. But Victory Street, from my general experience, Victory Street are generally not around at this time. They're generally around a fair bit later than this.
Alright. So we'll call this safe for now.
I would not say those words exactly.
Well, listen, I was trying to be optimistic.
I know, but just because they're not around right now doesn't mean they won't ever be around right now.
Yeah,
so
I know.
We plan as if they might be around. Is the best way of doing it. Especially with everything going on, you don't have to ride around with your poncho on at the moment as well, because they are apparently actively looking to grab rangers in ponchos and take their ponchos off of them. Yeah. So if you are out, you don't have to wear your poncho. You don't.
All right. Nice to know that they've escalated things then.
It's not the first time they've done this. No, this has been Victory Street and Rangers has been an ongoing thing for God. It must be 6 or 7 months at this point.
Is
It
this still
must
about
be.
the tobacco thing?
Yeah, so it originally started with, I can't remember who it was, but someone got asked if they would buy some tobacco from them. They said no. And then Victory Street just started going mad at us and just like trying to take people or whatever. They got a ban from Strawberry. They were banned from entering Strawberry at one point. They were also, at one point they also settled the truce as such. They came to a truce with us and were like, okay, we're not going to bother you anymore. And then they've just decided that they don't like us again. So
I have. Can we just tell him to grow the fuck up?
I'd love to do that. I really would love to do that.
Because I'm tired. I'm really tired of this bullshit. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
We're what, 6 or 7 months deep on Victory Street now. It's a long time. Like it's
a
They
bit too
seem like they
much.
just wanted to make trouble. They're just using it as an excuse.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I want
They
to say I
Tried
want
to
to say they're
take me and my
harmless.
friend out of town the other day,
Oh, I'm sorry.
and we weren't even rangers. They were just doing it to try to either recruit or use people for their own stuff.
Yeah, I'm not going to say they're harmless, but they're just.
Strawberry
Nuisances.
was really busy, and they knew Law was here, so I think they were just bothering us so that Law would come.
Yeah, they don't. They've never generally been the kind of like. I don't want to say they're not the super dangerous type because I don't want to put a curse on it, and I don't want to. I don't want to say that, and people think, oh well, they're a pushover then, because
Yeah.
you should never treat any of these people like they're a pushover. But compared to some other people who've bothered rangers in the past, they are certainly. There's certainly been worse. Let's put it that way. But I mean, by no means don't take any chances with them. Just don't. It's not worth the trouble. Just, you know, as with any criminal, and I know some of us have said it over and over again, but you do, in a way, have to treat these people with respect when they come and bother you, because you do not know what they will do. You have no idea what they will do.
You never want to rile somebody up.
No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's not worth riling somebody up. It's not. And too many people have got themselves in more trouble by riling people up when they shouldn't do. The best thing that we can do is try and de-escalate a situation. It's not always going to work, I know, but you have to at least try. But we're also not going to let him from stopping us do our job either.
Well, that I imagined was a given.
Yeah, we're not going to come across as weak to them. Not a chance. People don't realise actually how tough rangers are. We are a very tough bunch of people. Very, very tough.
I just want to say that all of us on a daily basis fight the wildlife out there to get people back into town, right?
Yeah.
Now everybody can do this every day, like fast paced, depending on the tip line, but every time the tip line does ring, it is. And then you have to deal with environmental dangers, with outlaws, with wildlife mostly. Not everybody can go toe to toe with the bear every day, so.
No, they cannot. Teresa's absolutely right.
So, as much as I have to say we have to be careful and respectful and kinder than we want to be, we are also not to be taken lightly. All of us are armed to the teeth and fighting bears regularly.
Don't think a lot of rangers realise just how dangerous they actually are. I don't think they do. I think
Which is, it's a two-sided coin, that one. For one, it's good that most of us do not realize how dangerous we can be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the other hand, some of us need to know just how capable they are.
I tell you now, you do this job for a couple of months, you'll be quicker on the draw than you think you would be.
Oh yes.
Much quicker on the draw than you think you would be. I know that because I know that because I was almost robbed at Pronghorn last week, and the guy who was trying to rob me said he wouldn't rob rangers again because he was so shit scared of how quick I drew on him when he drew on me.
Good. That's how it should.
Very good.
Are we allowed to do that?
Self-defense? Yeah, you are. Just as long as you're not drawing first, all right, and as long as you're making it very aware that you are doing this to protect yourself, you're absolutely fine.
There's I think now Under Sheriff Pointer once told me that if somebody writes up on you and they do not have you outnumbered, and you warn them that they are making you uncomfortable, and you warn them only 2 times and then you draw, you're absolutely within your right, because they have like overstepped your boundaries 2 times already, and for the 3rd time they would be drawing a weapon, a gun, anything. So you are allowed to present arms and aggressively dissuade them from whatever they want to do.
All right.
That makes sense.
Depending on the area, Silas and myself also sometimes ride with weapons presented.
Certainly safer to ride with weapons presented. Certainly a lot
sometimes.
safer too.
Yeah, as long as you have numbers, yes.
Yeah. You
If
know,
you're
if you've got
alone, honestly, if I'm alone, I sometimes do it as well because it's a lot harder to fend with a ranger that already has their work weapon out. But
that's the thing, especially if you've got your poncho on as well and you've got your weapon drawn, then you know it's in a way it's not seen as you being aggressive by you having it drawn because you're merely just protecting yourself whilst you're out doing your job.
yeah,
And it can some people are generally understanding. A lot of people are generally quite understanding of that. They are, especially if they know who the rangers are. You know, if you're just riding around on your own without a poncho on, that obviously becomes very different because people don't know who you are, and you know they don't know if you're out there with a gun out to rob them or whatever. So it becomes a very different situation.
Yeah, very true.
But I know there are some rangers who, when they are riding around on their own, or they ride around on their own quite a lot, just because of the hours they're around, they or because of where they generally station or whatever, they generally ride around a lot of the time with a weapon drawn, as to dissuade people from maybe coming up to them if they were planning on it.
Guilty.
I think it's fair.
What was said before, though, obviously rangers are very highly trained, highly skilled, but also have a lot of restraint.
Yeah.
Saying that, there's only so far someone can be pushed. If this victory streak continues and continues, something is going to happen. And I will never tell anyone to follow my lead or do as I do. But if I have my shotgun on me and they take my fucking horse down and put a bullet in it, there's a good chance I will lose my poncho.
I prefer you didn't do that, please.
I think we all prefer that, but I made the same point just a bit ago, because those horses, they're absolutely innocent, and they have done nothing but work extremely hard for all of us to bring people back from out there. So if they put a bullet in my horse, I'm putting a bullet in them.
I feel sorry for the person who tries to put a bullet in Swanson.
Swanson will trample that person.
Yep, Swanson would enact the self-defense all by himself.
Yeah, he really would.
Horses can't be charged with self-defense, as far as I'm concerned. Or
Yeah. Swanson would just run at them, run them off their horse, and then trample them.
Unless the deputy's got 2 sets of cuff, right, just to make sure that he can't get away.
Pugsley, I have a picture in my head. So imagine like one of those really large tree stumps. They would hang from the tree stump, like in the moving pictures with the cuffs and everything.
Yeah. I just got an image in my head of Swanson being taken on a boat to Sisika.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be a sight. He'd probably rock the boat.
I think I'm going to go on a patrol out west. I think I have all the paperwork ready. I just put it into the case files.
Alrighty.
Would you like us to take a look?
If you'd like to.
Yeah, sure. Looks pretty solid. It does.
Trees, do you want to do another pronghorn check and head out Coulter way?
Yes. The only thing I'd maybe change is just the way that the title was formatted. I would just put what you'll see is with a lot of patrols or a lot of people who write patrols. If you look at, has anybody got another patrol file? Or in fact, if you look at, you see the file underneath your patrol. That's the past records, the patrol/escort past records.
Mm-hmm.
You see how it's got just before it square brackets PTRL close brackets.
Okay, so do it like that.
Yeah, just put that at the front of it, just so it's very easy for us to tell what it is. But past that,
makes sense.
it looks absolutely fine. Looks absolutely fine.
Hello there.
Hello.
Is that you, Kenny? Can you hear me?
What's that? You talking to me?
Is that Kenny Benny?
We're not sure.
Oh, it is. It's just
Right.
Well,
Let's
we're
get this.
taking Kenny Benny on our prong-on patrol.
No, I was just about to say we'll do that, but we'll get Kenny Benny's snow patrol ticked off as well. We'll get that done while we're up there.
All right.
Can I escort you as far as Pronghorn and then make my way back?
Absolutely.
You certainly can.
Alrighty.
So yeah, we'll get Kenny's snow patrol ticked off.
Sounds good.
And
Nina,
I
would
have
you
hot
like-
chocolate.
Nina, would you like a second person on your western patrol?
If somebody wants to come, I just was getting antsy sitting around.
That's fine.
That's a good
I'll,
shape.
I'll come with you.
I'd love to hear that.
I'll add myself to the patrol.
If I didn't have paperwork, I would just never stop.
myself now.
Yeah.
look at you now.
Hey, there's
We
the
can
one
hear
and
you
only
now,
Kenny
Kenny.
Benny.
How you doing?
Can you hear us?
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh Kenny.
Oh Lord.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. Sometimes that muck gets really in there.
Right, I have added myself to your western patrol, Nina.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, look
Aw.
at that slow walk. Jesus.
Oh no.
That is very dramatic.
Yeah.
That is a walk of shame. Christ.
Oh.
Yeah. It's very unfortunate that I'm immune to it.
That's a weird one that we could hear her, but she couldn't hear us.
Yeah, I don't think
that-
I've
that
had
is a
that.
new
For a
one on
little
me,
bit,
that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. First time I've experienced it thus far.
Ready. Have a good night, everybody.
All right.
Yep,
Have a good night.
You too.
See you in a little bit. I'll follow your lead, Nina.
Enjoy the warmth.
We'll leave east.
All right.
Ooh, a little cheeky snow patrol.
Those are usually interesting.
Well, if you want to come to the snow patrol too, you are invited.
Therese, have you got $17 on you?
I do
What?
indeed.
$20. Oh, I'm gonna buy some sweets.
Ugh.
Back in a second.
If he comes back with popcorn,
Whatever he's planned, I'll just leave him to it.
you're just resigned to it now.
Listen, we had to deal with bin cheese a bit ago, and no, thank you.
Bin cheese?
Bin cheese. me too. Thank you. He kind of didn't see the issue, and you know.
It's it's a pretty obvious issue.
Yep. Yep. I said the same thing.
Well, shoot. I don't know if I should be worried about his just general mental state or...
Both. The answer's both. But you know, sometimes if you're married, you just what you gonna do? Just what it is.
Well, guess you could always try conditioning it out of him.
Yeah, I should actually do that.
Just anytime he brings it up, negative conditioning.
Or if he like doesn't bring it up, just give him enough treats so he forgets.
Yeah, exactly. Just if he brings up like actual good food, you give him a treat. If he brings up something like bin cheese or something else that's disgusting, you like slap his butt. No, wait, he might actually like that.
Yeah, no, let's not.
Stomp his toe.
Oh, ouch.
I'm not saying fucking dig your heel in. I'm saying like make it annoying, like tap him with the front of your shoe onto his shoe. What? Like, okay, anytime I suggest stuff like this, people always go to the extremes, right? I'm like, just poke them, and they'll execute that like 5 minutes later, and they're like really digging their finger, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's not what I said.
Well, if you say stomp for me is rather extreme. If you had said like tap his toe with your boot thing, that's different.
Okay, I'll grant you that. That one was my word choice.
Yes.
But like a poke, I don't know
Poke
how.
is very gentle. Poke is gentle.
Yeah.
But if somebody like tries to bury their finger in somebody's ribs, that's mean.
Exactly. That's not a poke. That's an assault.
That's a step.
Yeah, that's a finger stab. Actually, yeah.
Yep.
Someday this is going in a manual. How to make sure that annoying habits don't persist.
How to condition your ranger.
Specifically your ranger, nobody else.
Okay, just gonna get my horse sorted for snow.
Okay.
Alright. Our recruit hasn't woken up yet, I think.
Oh, goodness.
All right, everybody. I think that's about time for me. Go lay my head down.
Alright.
Alrighty, sleep well.
Stay safe.
I've been on duty for the past 4 hours. I'm tired
Yep.
Yeah, that's enough.
from doing nothing.
That is.
Literally. For 4 hours. Just patrolling everything.
Listen, patrolling is doing something.
Yeah,
But I
exactly.
didn't see anything to shoot.
And then, you know, hunt
Patrolling
something.
is still hard work and very important work too. So.
Yeah. I mean, listen, those patrols, whenever you do have to cull any animal dens along the way, that's keeping us from getting another call. So,
That is true.
it's
I didn't think about it
important
that
work.
way. That is true. Well, I hope nobody runs into anything that I didn't shoot, which is everything.
I mean, you can't control it at that point. If it's not there to shoot, you can't do it.
Yeah. All right. Well, y'all have a great evening. Ride safe. Watch each other's backs like always, and I will see y'all tomorrow.
Alright.
Alrighty. See you tomorrow. Take care.
Rest well.
All right now.
He would have gone through that whole thing one more time, I'm sure, if he hadn't just said goodbye.
Mm-hmm. Aw, little Medina. Little
Yeah, if
queen.
we're doing a snow patrol, I won't. Medina, not that big brute of a.
I understand. Not that Medina is much smaller than that horse, but she's a little more nimble.
She is. Right, I need to check all my weapons are clean. Going up there.
A little lighter in their step.
Definitely, yeah. She's really light on the reins. One
That's
of the best
nice.
horses I've seen.
Well, shoot.
A funny story. I chose her, and Silas, just before I was like done with choosing her and everything and settle and all, he just went, "Oh, I don't quite like Cladribus." And I look at this horse, and she looks at me. We just go shit. And when I gave him the deed, and he calls her, and he looks at her, and he's like, "Oh, she's stunning." And I was like, "Oh, thank you, thank fuck for that one." I know. Honestly, that horse is unparalleled. She's done a lot of work. Really steady.
Might have to get rid of one of my early horses and see about getting one that's a bit more specifically suited to the work, I guess.
Right. If you do that and you were interested, I have a young Breton stallion that I trained from the start as a ranger horse. His only flaw is that him and I are not quite well matched because I like my horses a little more fiery and he's very, very calm. Very calm. Almost a little bit, I don't know. I don't want to say stubborn and I don't want to say like that he's lazy or anything because he isn't. He's really good at conserving energy.
So you have me in horse form.
Well, if you want that, yep, I would have him, and I would be happy to give him to you because he's a lovely horse, and I don't get to ride him all that often. His name's Orpheus.
That's an amazing name.
Hmm.
The bard that went through Hades and back.
Yes, that's it. Orpheus and Eurydice.
Yeah. Very good.
As I said, just if you want him, just say the word. I'm happy to hand him out.
Is there a particular horse that you're looking for, breed-wise?
No, see, I never really got too much into horses as much. I was always just taking care of farm animals back home, so I don't really know what horse is suited to what or why. Thus far, I've only really picked the ones that appealed to me in terms of character as I was going through them in the stables.
Yeah, I got that.
I mean, I made a mistake with Bucket. Bucket's a fucking coward, but
Is it by any chance a Kentucky settler?
yeah.
Yep. The first horse I had in the crossing was a Kentucky settler. I called him Tribunal. It was a horrible idea to call him that because that horse tried me every day multiple times.
I feel like me calling mine Bucket was pretty apt, because any time I ran into trouble, I was likely to kick the bucket.
Yeah, for the Bretons, they're one of the draft horses. Essentially, rather heavy, but absolutely lovely, calm-mannered. Not quite as fast, but lots and lots of stamina. And he's currently just on pasture, so he's a little heavy set, if you will.
All mellowed.
Yes. It's a lot to love on that horse right now.
That's right. Nothing wrong with a well-loved horse.
No, never. But he's also, as much as he's like a very calm horse and very good at conserving energy, I feel like I've been searching for his person for a while, so you know. I have him and I have a Norfolk Roadster. Like the Norfolk Roadster was my second horse in the crossing. That horse is so steady. Absolutely lovely. Just trying to find homes for those two. And after that it's only me and the current working horses. No more new horses.
See, I can never say that because there's always the possibility that a horse will catch my eye.
Mm. Yeah, I have that bug for a long time. But I've recently, I don't know. I have the horses that I need and want. The horses that I have lots of history, and they are really important to me, and they've done so much good work out there. I will not change them anymore. Other than if I have to retire one of them, or one of them would die, but I hope that doesn't happen. I don't want to. I really do not want to. If I had to retire my Mustang or the Missouri Foxtrotter, I think I would never recover from that.
Well, let's hope that doesn't have to happen for a very long time yet.
That's it. That's it. Though I gotta say, the Missouri, right after the Norfolk Roadster is the horse I had the longest. And I see gray hairs in his like mane and everything. I'm not happy with that. But hey, I'm also gray and I'm still kicking, so you know.
Yeah, so we'll see those gray hairs as badges of honor.
Exactly. He has done a lot of work. He's earned them out there.
Heck yeah.
I think our recruit is not coming back.
Yeah, it's starting to feel like that. Starting to feel like that for sure. Starting to feel like it's not so much a headache as it is a migraine.
Uh-huh.
The absolute worst.
Yep. If you two want to go have a look for that bear and the wolves, I'd be happy to stay back and see if she wakes back up.
Yeah, is that written up?
Yeah, that's written up. I will just change it from the Pronghorn and Calder Patrol to just Pronghorn, and then you can hop on.
Okay.
Okie-dokie.
I think there's definitely. Oh, hold that thought.
Oh, waking up?
Hold that thought.
Waking up?
I've
They
seen a
might do.
I've seen a rustle in a bush.
Alright, okay.
It could be biscuit though. You never know.
Well, I guess we'll soon find out.
Right. Well, I'll have a little wash.
All right. Check the saddlebags. Make sure we have. Make sure we have. Yeah, spare medical bag. All right. Spare gun too. Very good.
Oh, Silas, I have a question.
37.
Not quite. For marksmanship, I'm thinking we should also include within the teaching guide taking care of your weapons.
Oh yeah, if you don't, they are eventually going to backfire on you and become more dangerous to you than a predator.
All right, perfect. Question answered.
If you don't clean all that shit out of your gun, it is one, not going to shoot straight, and eventually, if you let it get really bad, it can backfire.
Hmm.
And that is basically an exploding bullet in your face.
Usually you can hear a difference in the shots though way before that happens.
Yeah, if we tune them into that, that's a very good point. You can usually tell by the sound of your gun that something isn't right.
Yeah. Like for this Navy, for instance, a day or two ago, I was out and bolt action ran out, but I'd been shooting birds all day with that thing. So, pulled it out to try and shoot a wolf, and I could hear it just rattle with each shot, and I just knew, like, I had fucked that thing up. So much soot and dirt in there, I'm surprised it even fired. Which also, another tip for any would-be hunters, don't shoot the birds out west with a Navy pistol. They're worthless
Nope.
at that point.
No. You are supposed to take the
Varmint rifle, yep. The best way to keep the bodies intact to get you the most coin. But yeah, I didn't think about that at the time. I'm just like, I'm gonna try to improve my aim with the pistol, and in the meantime, I'll make some money. Yeah, that was maybe like $4 per carcass.
Oh no!
It was so bad. It really blew those birds apart.
Yeah, somebody with a chuckle once told me that the Navy revolver is essentially a hand cannon, and they're not wrong.
I mean, it is. If you looked at what that did to the birds, holy shit.
Yep.
It made me sort of pause for a second and be like, well, if I ever have to get shot by something, please let it not be a Navy.
No, actually, honestly, for me, it's if I ever get shot, please let it be a bolt action, because I know I will be dead. There's no fucking around with that. If they shoot me, please just shoot me with a bolt action and shoot me in the head. So, like, don't leave me behind after that.
Well, shit. No, if I ever have to get shot, I hope I survive.
It really depends on where they shoot you. Because if you have to recover, like, being shot in the lung or something like that, I don't want to be there to recover that, to be honest.
Well, I don't know. I'm a little too attached to my life to say that I wouldn't try.
What a fucking cheerful conversation this is.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about...
Where would you prefer to get shot?
I would prefer to not get shot at all.
Yeah.
If I'm being asked, but you know.
Where would you like to be shot? I don't know, nowhere in my body, just somewhere in the air, that'd be fine.
yeah, you can like shoot
Fucking hell.
past me.
That's
not
a
into
service
me.
provided by the criminals, isn't it? Right, where do you want me to shoot? Alright.
It's
If you could
cruel.
Just not shoot me. That would be nice.
Yeah, it's cruel to ask a person that. Like, where would you like me to shoot you? I mean, could you maybe not? You know, could you change your mind and do
If
something
that's an
else?
option, I'd prefer not to be at all.
Yeah. Shake my hand
Like,
instead.
not do this.
Anyway, I like life, yay life. That's what that boils down to for me.
Yeah, definitely. Life's good. We like life.
Yeah.
Right, let's see where young Kenny is.
Eaten that bush by now.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it.
We'll do is we'll give Kenny until sunfall, because we've got more chance of seeing greys when it's starting to get dusky.
Alright. If you want to take any more blood samples off of any of them, I have 2 more syringes in my pack.
That would be very handy, actually.
Preparation.
As I said, I'm happy to stay back while you two go and watch the tip line and watch for the recruit. Is that person hanging around weirdly watching us over there, or is she just
gonna
waiting
move
for
this horse,
somebody
it
at
might
the
kick
butchers?
crap out of her when she wakes up.
Which person is that?
Over to the other side of the river, where the entrance to town.
Oh. They look zoned out.
Yeah, they kind of do.
Sort of letting their head hang, their horses sort of stomping around, so they haven't interacted with it in a bit.
Let's just hope it's not like anything, you know?
I mean, if that person is the start of something, there's 3 of us here capable enough to do something if it needs to be done. But for now, I'm gonna assume that they're just some random person waiting for another random person.
Yeah, I like your positive thoughts there. Because honestly, ever since hello there.
Let you have this conversation with these lot. Good to get your face.
Howdy.
Hello there. How may we help?
Howdy there.
Yes, I wanted to inquire about something. A little
Mhm.
rumor I heard. Something that I was told that the Rangers were informed of.
Getting out the rain, sorry.
No problem.
I heard that there was a rabies infestation up in Big Valley. I was kind of wondering what's going on with that.
Yeah. So we saw like when spring started roundabout, we had reports of wolves acting weirdly. We started blood testing. The first rounds of blood testing came back negative for anything. So they were all healthy, all was good, and we thought, all right, so they're just eating and being aggressive because of the winter that's going away and spring coming up. Now we had reports from Pronghorn Ranch that the wolves were encroaching on the space of the people, essentially. So we retested blood. We sent it back into the laboratories, and it came back with 2 out of 3 tests positive for rabies. So now it's a lot of wolf culling out there and burning the bodies and, well, wearing a whole lot of protective gear for it.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I mean, I have been noticing a lot of aggressive wolves out there as of late. So, yeah, just this is the first time I was hearing of it, and I mean, I'm not sure if anything was transferred over to the sheriff's department, but yeah, I don't think there was anything pushed to us about it, and yeah, this was like the first time I was ever hearing of it.
Okay. I am overseeing the investigation, but I didn't know that it wasn't yet like pushed over to your side. So I can happily damp the report that we have on it and send that in either to the law tip line or to either of yours telegrams if you want that.
Is there a way I can get a copy of that file? Perhaps maybe I can look into it and just make a notice of our own.
Yeah,
Just so our
absolutely.
deputies are aware.
Wait, let me get you the number of the file. I think you have. If we give you the copy, you should have access to that, right?
Yeah, I'll just need a
Okay,
copy of
perfect.
it. Yeah.
So the current investigation is number 20, case file number 22,242.
Gotcha. So 22242, right?
Yes, that's
Okay.
it. That's like the most recent active one. And then if you have a look in the archives, where is it? Right. If you have a look in the archives, there's a dossier with wolf behavior observations where we when we started it the first time, and that's 19182.
19182, correct?
That's it. Yes.
All right. Gotcha. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that'd be very useful. Then I do appreciate that. What was your name, ma'am?
It's Senior Ranger Therese.
Oh, Therese. I think we met a few times. Ruben Wiley.
Yeah. Hello there.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Brain part. Well.
Yeah. So we're doing multiple patrols per day around there now, and culling, burning anything we see, and also taking blood samples as well. So we have literally got the next patrol written up and ready to head out at sundown.
Gotcha. Well, I do appreciate that. If y'all can do us a favor, can you also push this information to your liaisons for the SSD, and then they and just kind of keep them updated as your findings go on?
Absolutely. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, just that way our side's kind of kept up to date on it, and we're doing what we need to do on our side. I don't want no deputies patrolling a big valley get attacked by a wolf, and then they get bitten, be unaware that they might have rabies now. That would leave the body behind and transfer it to a grizzly bear. Next thing you know, you got a rabid grizzly running about.
That's what we're just discussing today. If it transfers into the grizzlies, that could be a whole shit show.
Yeah. The grizzlies are already deadly enough.
Yeah. Don't want a 800-pound rabid grizzly running around Pronghorn.
No,
sir. No, we do not.
How conclusive in your information that you've been able to gather on this? You say you sent it to the labs?
Yes.
Yeah, we have had positive results come back.
That was Can you let me know what medic did that for you?
Let me have a look. I can certainly do that. I think it was Emmett something?
Mason.
Emmett Mason?
Mason, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think that was him. Yeah, Medic Mason. That's it.
Alright.
And as I said, we even did like 2 rounds of testing. First came back negative, all good, all healthy, and the second one now, as we got reports in from the pronghorn folk. God damn it! Right. The results came back positive, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, hopefully we can nip this under the bud then and get rid of this infestation. But
absolutely.
I'll contact Emmett as well, just to kind of get his side of things and make sure that we're all taking the right protocols on our side. And I put a notice out to our deputies, just ensuring that they're going to be doing the right thing as well when they're out on patrols through Big Valley.
Perfect, thank you.
Of course. And if y'all need anything from us at all relating to this, please do let us know. And our liaisons and everyone else is here for you.
All right,
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's really
Sounds good.
important. This is your domain. You know all about it better than most. So, one thing I'd suggest we all do, which I would recommend to anybody, since you got proof now from the lab, I'd look at speaking to the paper. There's going to be people out that way who are worried about getting bit or do get bit that we are unaware of, or certainly you as rangers are unaware of. This could spread all over the damn crossing. So get people talking about it. Have them understanding what this disease or infestation is.
Wow, I didn't even think about that. That's such a good advice, because I think there's notes up now that I think some of our rangers put up, or the pronghorn folk hung up on the ranch, but other than that we weren't quite sure like how to inform everybody. But I'll definitely get one of our game wardens to send in, well, a request to the paper.
Yeah, we would definitely appreciate that. I also think that awareness right now is probably going to be the most important thing to try to nip this under the bud and keep it under control.
Absolutely, yes.
Agreed.
All right. Well, I hope you all have a good day.
You too.
Thank
Stay
you guys
safe.
very much.
And the sun's going down, and we're going to go and do a call now.
Y'all be safe,
Good
okay?
luck.
Will do.
Okay.
All right, let's get this party started.
I see you, Kenny Benny.
Yeah.
I want to say I'm
Can I hit-
sorry.
I
there
can
you are.
hear
Hello.
it, Kenny Benny.
I'm sorry. I
Okay.
didn't mean to. I promise I wasn't ignoring you. I was just kind of in
That's
my own
alright.
head for a bit.
Oh, we've got some good fun lined up for you now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you have
Joy, I'm
snow
so
gear on you?
Do you have warm clothes on you?
I think so. I think they're actually on Persephone. I just gotta grab them and put them on.
All right, perfect.
We are
We
going to
are-
get your snow patrol marked off today.
Yep. On that note, I need to change into my winter coat. Right. quick.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's no time. It's no time. I hate the snow, but it's gonna be okay because I'll be fine. I'll be warm. I'll be okay.
You will. Oh, before
Yeah.
that, we're going killing rabid wolves.
Okay. Where are we gonna do that at?
Pronghorn.
Oh, that's fun. Okay.
So, lots of on-hands stuff for you today. So yeah, we're going to do a wolf patrol around Pronghorn. They've already killed several today and burnt the bodies. So we're going to have a little look around there, and then as part of the recruit process, there's certain things that we need to get you to do. One of them being a snow patrol. So we can get that ticked off the list as well today, because Therese has got her accreditation for leading snow patrols. I refuse to get mine because I hate the snow. But
Well,
I'm
at least you're
more than
honest.
happy to come along.
Well, that's probably gonna be me because I don't like the snow either. But
Yes.
I might as well learn just in case.
Let's just tell
Yep.
them we're not doing it.
I'll get yelled at. I really want my green poncho, so I don't want to tell Therese no.
It was his idea either way.
Yep.
Oh, so you hate the snow, but you want
I-
to do a snow patrol?
Just
Yeah, so he can, push that onto you. I mean, pass that knowledge on to you.
yeah, I love freezing my ass off up in the snow. It's just the best.
You sound so enthusiastic about it.
Yeah.
He is. Look at that wide grin just hidden beyond that bush of beard right there.
Yep, that's not a frown at all. He's not angry looking at all.
His eyebrows are touching each other. He's so mad.
Mm-hmm.
That's just his resting concentration face.
Yes. He
Right.
just looks like that waking up. Don't worry. It's fine.
I am
Oh,
bringing
Jesus.
hot chocolate,
I'm so
though,
sorry,
so,
Therese.
It's okay. It's okay.
Right. Kick me while I'm down, why don't you?
I'm sorry.
Oh man, just everybody wailing on Silas, poor guy.
Right, I'm gonna put my thick coat on because I do not want a fucking wolf with rabies
Yeah.
biting me.
Yes, please. Everybody has their snow gear on already, yes? Just for safety reasons.
Yes.
If the wolves bite
Yes.
you, it perfect. Okay. Well, would you lead us?
I'm just missing my lantern. It's on my other horse. Should I go grab it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab that from the stables.
All right.
Oh, we can head that way and go out from there.
Alrighty.
Aw, look at you, all cozy.
You know, I never used to mind storms, but then I met that guy who got struck by lightning, and now I'm nervous about it.
Yeah. Now, something that's just happened. Are you aware? I will wait until Kenny's back and let you know. Let you into something that we found out. So obviously, when a storm rolls in, you're gonna hear plenty of thunder, see plenty of lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Are you aware what happens when there's just one bolt of lightning like that and a single crack of thunder?
No.
That is somebody up at the lab in Roanoke switching the switch over and bringing a bolt of lightning into the electricity conductor.
Oh.
And many a time, it's not long before you get a call out from Roanoke. Because the cougars don't like it. So if you see one bolt of lightning, no storm, someone's up at the lab flicking the switch.
Oh no.
Would you lead us to Pronghorn, please, Kenny?
Yes, ma'am, I can.
All right.
Okay, we've got a 4, so let's go with a 1-2-1 formation.
1-2-1.
1-2-1 herd.
Short herd.
Can everybody hear me?
Can I hear you?
Can hear you.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. Heading over the bridge, careful now. Watch the chickens, watch the chickens.
Watch for the free rangers.
Oh, they're called free rangers?
We sometimes do, yeah.
Okay. Alright, gonna head out right and go to a canter.
Right herd, canter herd.
Everybody holding up okay?
We're all here.
We're here.
Oh, good.
Okay. Gonna take a sharp right here.
Right herd.
Right herd.
Heard.
That clean. Trees.
Going for bridges, single file.
Single file heard.
Sorry, my horse hates me.
That's alright.
Is she going up there now? Oh?
Not sure.
Sorry,
we're missing one.
Persephone wanted to. Uh oh.
Let's see where he is.
Did he have a headache, you think?
I'm not quite sure. Sometimes he just tests us if we watch out for stragglers. Right, I heard him. There's some shooting, but where is he?
If he's way back here, then he didn't just fall behind, he ran back.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for coming back for me.
Horse, you okay?
Yeah, I'm all good. Thank you for coming back in quick time.
Is that one of those tests, Mr. McKinney?
Yeah, and you passed.
Alright.
Hello. Anxious now. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's done. Crossed off the list. And well done. Great push call. Everyone's back together. Everyone's safe. That's all we want.
Okay. Well, let's continue with the 1-2-1. We're gonna pick it up to a canter again.
1-to-1 at canter.
Heard. So, Kenny, if it does happen, the next one is real.
Oh shit. Okay. Single file over the bridge, please.
Single
So
file
right over
heard.
bridge.
Rider ahead.
The important part is that you look over your shoulder sometimes for your people. Just a little glance back, essentially. Are they still there? Do you see all lanterns and so on?
Sounds good.
And you do that semi-regularly, and then you will be fine. And if Silas tries to test you again, you will see it immediately.
Okay. Well, we're gonna head straight here because Persephone wanted to last time. She got mad at me. So.
All right.
Heard.
Yeah, she's an opinionated lady, isn't she?
She kind of is. Took her hunting with me the other day, and she would not want to go right sometimes. She wanted to go left, and her and I got into a little argument, but I think we understand each other now.
That's good to hear.
Sounds like the understanding is she wins.
Yeah, pretty much. Wherever she goes, I go. She won that argument, not me.
So,
Right?
Trees, what
Right,
she
heard.
was saying there, who is our liaison with the S? Or do we just class as the game wardens as our liaison with them?
I know that Nadia is a liaison. I know that Hans Wagner is a liaison. But I think for this, it is us giving it to game wardens and them like funneling the information through to under sheriff and sheriff.
Okay,
Same
perfect.
for the paper. That's also a game warden's job.
Left hood.
Left heard. So
Left heard.
we in the core don't have a liaison as such. It just literally goes to the game wardens.
Not always, no. The liaison, as I said, with the law would be Nadia and Hans Wegner.
No,
But-
I mean on the ranger side, who do they come to? Do they come to someone in particular or just the game warden?
Oh, that's a do not know. I think it's game wardens. Because I do not know that we put somebody up for it.
Okay.
Keep an eye
I
on the
think
left.
it might be Hal. Would make the most sense.
Alright, continuing to go straight. So everybody's holding up okay back there.
All good. All still here. So yeah, that little look over your shoulder or shout out for a roll call is what you did there. Is everyone okay? Just wait for your answers.
Okay, I see Pronghorn to our left. Was there a specific place we wanted to stop?
We want to check in on Pronghorn itself, so we go onto the ranch with weapons away, of course, to see if anybody's around, if they need anything, talk to them. But after that, we check around the ranch, see if there's any wolves, any bears, anything. Just see that everybody's safe. Hello there. How are we doing?
Well enough. Some wolves come, had a little bit, but so far, so good.
Alright, that's good. Yeah, we were just about to check on the wolves. Did you just call them?
No. I had 3 wolves last night.
Mhm.
I only managed to get one of them because a wagon scared the rest of them away.
Mhm.
I burned it over there by that fire.
All right.
And so far, I haven't seen any other wolves around. Pugsley was here earlier. He said he got a few of them.
Yeah, he told us as much.
About like an hour or 2 ago, there was like a big pack. When I woke up today, I was introduced with like a pack of 5 or so. And then when I was leaving, there was another pack of 6.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have all the problem wolves been greys or are timbers?
No.
An issue
here
as well.
there's only gray wolves. Timbers do
Okay.
not come here. I think the closest timber or closest timber wolves you'll get is the ones behind Hanging Dog in that forest.
Okay.
I think sometimes there's timber wolves there, but there's no timber wolves that come up here.
Alright.
Also, hi.
Hi, how are we doing? How's work?
Work is good. I am digging for potatoes, feeding chickens. Fletcher ordered a big order of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone else on the ranch is in Guarma right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're doing a lemon run. They'll be back sometime later tonight.
Mhm.
So yeah, so
Right,
for now,
keep
it's
digging
just
for
me.
potatoes because I need 10 and I'll pay you for them. $2 a
10
potato.
potatoes. How much do we charge for potato again? Oh yeah, there's $2 per potato.
Perfect.
Do you have that money on you?
No.
Let me pay. Let me just come here.
I do have the money. It's just not in my pocket.
Oh.
That's why he has a wife, you know, for these things.
Right, let me get the potatoes.
And when I drop these off at Fort Wallace later, they're going to be worth $175.
I know,
Very
I know
nice.
the one.
Oh no.
And I can spend all of that on sweets and chocolate
No, no, you cannot.
and cheese.
Here's your money back because for some reason the wagon refuses to, you know, cooperate with me, and I have to check it in with the stable boys.
All right, okay.
So
Yeah,
that's
then
frustrating.
can have a
will
hot
you
chocolate
be in
anyway.
strawberry later?
Say again?
Will you be in strawberry later?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Because we will be heading up north now, doing one of those official snow patrols, and afterwards we're back in strawberry. So if the
Okay.
wagon cooperates with you, I'd be happy to pay you then.
Okay, yeah. I'll as soon as the sun comes up, I'll be heading towards Blackwater to check in the wagon to get it fixed up.
Yeah.
And then on my way here, I'll stop by Strawberry to see if you're back.
Yeah, let's just say you have time. We will be going the long route up there. Yeah.
Yeah, you should. I think it's I think it's a safer bet if you guys just come here on your way back then.
Okay. All right. We'll do.
Sounds good.
You stay safe
Alright.
now, please.
Yeah, be safe up there.
We will. Okay. Kenny, please lead us to Barrow Lagoon, via Cattail Pond.
Is that new recruit?
Yeah.
Is she doing well?
He's doing very well.
Yes, can you have a look through the paperwork later, Sammy, and
Yeah,
give me your
sure,
feedback,
I'll make
please.
sure that she's all sorted out.
Yep. Thank
Perfect,
you, Sammy.
thank you.
Did you do the test where you guys ride and then one of you stays back and disappears?
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
You
he
did?
did.
I
And
did.
he made me mad. He made me real mad, but that's okay. I'll be
You know
fine.
what? Good. Still be mad at him.
He scared me.
Sammy, we'll churn some butter.
No, I have a butter churner right over there.
Right. So I'll have butter in those potatoes, please.
So, Mr. Reese, I'm trying to find a way to go back Cattail Pond. I'm kind of confused on which route would be best.
So.
Past doors, wolves.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, they're on the road.
Okay.
They won't run in here. There's a bunch of rocks behind the cabin, over here. They're over there by the road.
See them.
We'll see.
Taking a sample.
All right. Perfect. Do you have a label on you to label them?
No, I will pick those up when I return.
All right. Just make a note of it.
Will do.
All okay? Y'all doing okay?
Yeah. Everybody fine, I think.
Yeah, Mr. McKinney's good. He's gonna catch up. That last wolf we had took about 5-6 bullets to get down.
Yeah, I saw that. That was a bit scary. Right. Let's have a look at the road.
Guess I have some cleanup to do after you guys.
Thank you, Sammy.
Mm-hmm.
I would say, so if you see like the road through the valley, of course, and then there's Wallace Station, and by Wallace Station we take a right, and we
Let
go
me
by the
Silas.
take a
convent
sample
hall
from this one too.
Yep.
Can you come and place a fire over here for me?
Get some sticks.
I have chop wood. I have chop wood.
It should keep us away from the really difficult bear dens and the wolf den up by Wally.
Okay, I see.
Put it if you can just come here.
Ah, okay. Yeah, let's.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, well then I'll just do this. Take that. Just put a fire right here, and I'll burn the bodies. You can just drop it there. I'll make sure to get them.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. There you go.
Right, did we get
Jesus,
them all?
Persephone, calm down. Watch the other horse. Jeez.
All right. I've taken 2 samples. I've kept them
Just likes
separate.
him, apparently.
I can see that. Oh my god, she missed you a lot, apparently.
Okay, have fun with your bonfire. Sticks in that pack again. That last wolf took 6 shots.
Yeah,
So I
saw
heard.
That was scary.
What the hell?
That one probably was rabid. Thank you.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Stay
safe.
safe.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 1. We'll go into a canter.
1-to-1 canter herd.
Good.
Also, I wouldn't mind, some directional feedback as far as if I'm heading in the right place, because I'm still getting used to this lay of the land out here.
Alright.
So if there's a different route that I could be taking, I'm always willing to learn more, understand more about where I'm headed.
Okay.
Just want to say, nice work and shooting there, everyone. Not leaving one of those wolves get free.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
Another pack of 6, though. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Brutal.
Take a right here.
Right,
Right herd.
Heard?
I'm more of a bow user, but I really don't mind this rifle. It's kind of nice.
They're powerful, aren't they? I like the sound of them, but I also like the stopping power.
Yeah. It's the shot's kind of clean. It's like a clean shot. Wagon ahead.
Wagon seen.
Seen.
It really is. Yeah. Pat, did I take you on a snow patrol?
I think you did.
Alright. Oh, that's lovely. Then I can lean back and have you lead it while I oversee.
Wouldn't go that far. I'm not that familiar with the snow.
Then it's a good learning opportunity. If you if there's anything I feel you missed, I will add it on. But the important part is that all of us can teach it if necessary.
Left herd.
Okay, for those that don't know, eyes out for bears.
Taking a sharp right here.
Right herd.
Right herd. Eyes out for bears.
Here's her. Going around the bend here.
Alright, herd.
Good.
If it's alright, I might go into a brief pause so I can just check my map really quick.
Alright.
Alright, stop
Slowing
herd.
down.
Slowing up herd.
Alright, we good? Anybody need a drink from their canteen? Any food?
All good.
All good.
Oh, good, thank you.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 1. Let's head into a canter.
1-to-1 canter herd.
I just want to give you like a really quick, very positive feedback. I think you're the only recruit I've ever seen who takes enough time to stop and to get back to a canter that everybody can keep up with it.
Yeah, I kind of don't like rushing. It stresses me out. Rider ahead, going straight.
Right.
See?
Rider seen. Going straight herd.
You give enough time to react to all of your callouts, and that is very important and very great to see.
Thank you. I certainly try. I would hate to be at a full gallop and say, okay, it's time to stop, and then we have to immediately come to a stop.
The other thing is, for those patrols, if you are within the area you want to patrol and you have other rangers with you and they say like, yeah, let's like pick it up, let's canter, let's gallop. If you want to do a trot, the trot will always be the superior option on a patrol, or a slow canter or anything like that, just because you get to see the things out there. Right now we're on the way to where we want to be, so we are a little bit faster, we are trying to just get there, but on the patrol I'm very happy to take it a little slower, to just look around, to really get a feel for the area, for the animals that are around. So we are able to report something back. I see many reports from rangers that are very short, which is fine, but if we really want to do work out here, we need to see what's going on.
That's right. Sounds good. Let's go single file. This is getting kind of clunky.
Alright,
Single file herd.
Herd. Good call.
Very good call.
Rider ahead.
Rider seen.
Seen.
Very slow. He has
Oh,
nowhere
is
to
it?
go this morning. Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Ooh, rider ahead, coming fast.
Rider seen.
Right, I see.
Fast rider might mean wolves, so
Because that's not fast.
Yeah,
They have
kind of tell the difference. Yeah, that's the thing. You tell a difference when you know it's just local taking their time and then someone really trying to get somewhere.
Everybody's still here? Everybody okay back there?
yep, here.
Alright, everybody's still behind us.
So let's just be a bit quiet.
Let's stop off by the lagoon. Alright. Stopping. Pat, how confident are you feeling? Because I'm happy to just do it.
I'm just going to quickly... Are you doing the cabin over there?
Possibly, yes. Just general layout of this area, the outpost over there and all that.
Just having a quick read of the tip line back. I'll meet you at the cabin.
All right.
All right, so around this lake, currently, you know, you can't see too far because there's that horrendous fog that likes to cling around here quite often, so just be aware of that. It will limit your visibility. It does mean that if the wolves make their way out there, you might not see them before they, you know, start charging at you. If they're not out there on the lake, they'll likely be on the path a little way that way. Should be quite easy to spot once they start moving, but if they're just sitting still, you know, they have their wet gray coats, they blend in with the environment quite well. That's why they sort of rule up here. Also,
Nina and Pugsley are just finishing up their patrol, so we're going to have tip line cover, so we have nothing but this to concentrate on.
All right, perfect.
Very good. Then also, on the other side of this lake, just beyond the rock in front of us, there's a little cabin that I believe is used quite often. But it's a good spot to train new recruits, I suppose. If that's something we want to do. Now, when we start walking on the ice, it will crack, it'll make a lot of scary noises, but it will carry your horse just fine, so try not to let it spook you too badly.
Right. I'm just very, very fast and adding on. There's a wolf pack just this direction, just up the hill a little bit sometimes, and they can wander all the way behind the observation post of ours over there. We just rode past that. That's where our tip line is. In this area, there's also just a station for us to get in there. Unfortunately, as I said, sometimes wolves can be behind there waiting for us when we wake up. Other than that, Pat has covered all the important parts up in this area. Historically speaking, the cabin that he mentioned, that's just like right ahead behind the fog. We will go over there in a bit. The important part is, yes, we use it for training, but also, yes, people have been living here, and most of those people were not nice people.
Okay.
So
Right,
always
Pat,
be careful.
Yeah. Pat, if you could lead us to the cabin.
Sure thing. 1-to-1 on me. We'll just do a slow walk so we can demonstrate the sounds and get a good feel for the area as well.
And for me on this patrol, I will be remaining mostly quiet, observing, and it's not me being rude.
It's just Silas taking a few breaths. Alrighty, the cabin is dead ahead of us.
Sound. It's nice.
It's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah. To be honest as well, you'll hear later, I love the sound of the glacier, and it sends a fear of God through some people.
That it does do. Alrighty, so this is the cabin we were talking about. It's relatively small, but that also means there's only one particular direction anything might happen from. Have you done a wellness check before?
I've just done a wellness check to practice, but not like an actual real run in practice, so I can right now.
Absolutely, please do.
I'm so short. The snow went up to my thighs.
It'll be okay.
Saint Cross and Ranger Corps. This is Ranger Recruit Kenny Benny. Seeing if anybody's inside. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Ranger Recruit Kenny Benny just checking in, seeing if anyone's inside. Once again, this is Ranger Recruit Kenny Benny. I am unarmed and coming in. There's no one inside, but there's bourbon I want to steal.
Go ahead.
Perk to the job.
Yep.
Alrighty, y'all. It's all clear.
All right.
Right, perfect. Good job.
Very good.
Right, one thing I'm going to say on that, Kenneth. I loved it. It was short and sweet, straight to the point. That pretty much mirrors the way I do a wellness check. Straight to the point, keep it short, keep it sweet, and you said you were from the Ranger Corps, you said your name and your rank. Perfect. You checked the perimeter as you were doing it, and then your third and final was, again, name, rank, I'm coming inside.
I was gonna try to go up the back, but I can't really go up there.
I don't think
Yeah.
you can get that far on this one.
No.
Rangers always have a different way of doing a wellness check. As long as you cover the critical points, which is, firstly, you're from the Ranger Corps, who you are, and what you're there for. Anything after that is personal preference. As long as you cover them three things, that's personally all I'm bothered about. And you kept it short, sweet, to the point. Perfect.
Also, you checking as far as you could behind this, even though there's like the snow ravine is perfect. You saw everything that you needed to see well around the hut. That's very good.
Thank you. I'm gonna try to not drop into like a snow puddle because I'm scared. It's
No,
so
you'll be
deep
alright.
up here.
It does look scary, but the snow generally doesn't have any like big potholes that'll eat you up.
It'll take me to the snow abyss.
All right, we will be heading from here to Coulter. I will be leading this. Just because we will be going along one of those narrow mountain trails, and I just want to give directions on that. And Silas will be at the back covering everybody.
Heard.
All right, 1-2 on me at a trot, please.
1-1 trot heard.
Heard.
Everybody still behind me?
Still here.
Still here.
Okay, perfect. Heading straight through to the right.
Straight through to the right heard.
Today, if I go, I've gone properly.
Silas, don't even dare. Like, don't even think about it.
Well, trust me, I'm hoping it fucking doesn't happen.
Good. Very good. Alright, we will be taking a ride just after this hill. Please keep to a single file formation for this. The most important part is we will be having snow ravines left and right of us. Keep straight in the middle. If you go too much to the right, your horse can start sliding off the left side, and on the left side you just don't want to be.
Okay, single file heard.
Single file heard.
Going right, of course.
Right heard.
Right heard.
But as long as we can, please enjoy the absolutely spectacular view that will be upon us.
You know, I'm enjoying it, but I don't think Persephone is. She can't stop whinnying at me.
Well, Turkomans are desert horses. I don't think she likes the snow, and I don't blame her.
Yep.
She'll be fine. She'll just yell at me about it later. That's okay.
She will also have to get used to it for work. with us?
Still here.
Yeah.
Perfect. As I said, enjoy the spectacular view, please.
Yeah, take a good long look around.
I was out here on a search and rescue once, and Game Warden Hal's horse decided to jump over that log.
Oh.
My heart absolutely sank.
I would have cried. That wouldn't have been nice.
Somehow, he managed to land the jump and stay on the path.
Oh god, okay. Also, Mr. McKinney, I hope you're proud of me looking over my shoulder every 5 seconds just in case you decide you want to disappear.
Perfect. Little test and trick has done its job. Trust me, you notice quicker than some have.
Right, wide out incoming. Please stay head to tail really close, slowing down a little bit.
Slowing down, head to tail herd, wide out herd.
Head to tail herd.
This is usually the protocol. We slow down for the wide out, we go head to tail, and we slow as much as we need. I will be slowing to a walk now.
Slowing to a
and
walk.
Then we keep our eyes peeled to the ground for the slight snow ravines left and right, and keep within them to stay safe on the trail. If you have done the same whiteout before and you see your own trails, follow those trails to be safe. It is easier to navigate with a lantern at night than during the day with the sunlight in the clouds. Everybody still with us?
Still here.
Yep, still here.
Okay, perfect. Alright, we're back to the main road. Whiteout should be clearing up in a bit.
Okay, quick question. Who here is seeing a whiteout?
I am.
I was too.
You said seeing a whiteout? I saw a whiteout.
It was bizarrely perfectly clear for me.
Alright. Well, you're well lucky then. Alright, whiteout clear, back into formation 1-1, heading up to trot.
1-1 trot herd.
1-1 trot herd.
Herd. And then we'll go to places where I can't see anything, and you lot will think, what the hell is wrong with him?
I hear the Coulter bells. Let's check in at Coulter.
Alright.
Just to be sure.
Absolutely.
If it is something I can break off and leave you three to it, this is yours and Pat's field of expertise.
Alright, herd.
Herd. Assuming you've never been up here, welcome to Coulter.
Thank you, it's real nice.
Welcome to Coulter and watch out for wolves.
Yes.
The wolves can be inside the town, behind the town, before the town.
Pretty much all around.
Literally on the buildings of the town.
Yeah.
Inside the sheriff's office.
Inside our little outpost here.
Alright, stopping off at the Coulter outpost.
Herd.
Does anyone need to fill up their canteens or anything?
I'm okay at the moment. Someone's been making a
Yep.
snow angel near my house, though.
East Saint-Denis. And there's no of our other ranges on it. I hadn't even opened the envelope.
Alright.
balls to East Sandiney. By the time I get there, Law gonna pick them up. It's
Yep,
gonna
this-
take me 15-20 minutes to get there.
Yep,
Yeah.
definitely. All right. I say we're starting at Atlas Ranch. Okay. So, on the way up to Atlas Ranch, there can be wolves right there, just over the river, all the way around Coulter, of course, but also on the way to Atlas, just on the left side of the road, so north of the road. When we get up there, they can even be very close to the whiteout. I will reiterate that again when we get there, but just so you're prepared, there's a lot of wolves up here, and we all need to be ready for that, especially now that it's getting dark slowly.
Heard.
All right, 1-1 on me, please.
1-1 heard.
1-2-1 heard.
1-2-1 heard.
And picking up to a trot.
Trot heard.
Picking it up heard.
Picking up to faster than a walk.
Going left.
Left heard.
Left heard.
Left heard.
Everybody still behind?
Still here.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, wonderful.
Still here.
So right around here to our left is where I have encountered quite a few packs. And those are the ones that'll wander all the way into Coulter and through.
That is also correct. This whiteout is one of the longer ones. It's not quite as harsh as the others, but it goes around the bend in the road, so that makes it quite interesting to navigate sometimes. But on our way back, I will show you a little bit of a way around the whiteout. That is super safe.
Okay.
Again, for this one, just follow the snowbanks. Have a look like down. As the whiteout is coming up, please go head to tail.
Head to
Slow
tail
down a
heard.
little bit. Watch for the rocks left and right of you. Watch for the snowbanks. Watch for possible trails if you've already been here. And it will be getting a little bit easier now that we are now that it's getting darker and we have the lanterns on the horses. Everybody still with us?
Still here.
Yes, ma'am.
Still here.
Okay, perfect. Whiteout should be clearing up.
Yep.
Back into formation, 1-1, please.
1-1 heard.
1-2-1 heard.
Picking the trot up a little bit.
Trot heard.
And up a bit.
Right, watching out around here, because as far as I'm aware, just straight ahead there could be wolves. Oh, I think I see them already, or are those coyotes?
Those look like coyotes from here.
Yeah, they do. That's good. But yeah, around this area there can be wolves, lots of them. So just be aware of it and be ready. Right, as soon as we're like heading straight, the Atlas Ranch will be coming up. For Atlas Ranch, as much as people have tried to make it a wonderful little outpost up here, unfortunately, mostly outlaws seem to frequent it, so just be aware of it if you ever have to check it. Also, if anything's going on in the frontier, the safe exits from the frontier are around the restaurants, or at least some of them, the more known ones. So if anything's going on in the frontier and someone dangerous could be potentially coming back from there, it is good to not be around these parts. Alright, so this is Atlas Ranch. There's a note on that barn. Please read it and heed the advice.
How many stuck people have you had in here?
Lots of them.
Oh, no.
One of our game wardens got one of our recruits stuck in there one time.
Oh, no. Okay.
That was a whole. Alright, now for the wonderful bypass of the whiteout. Please follow me at a trot.
Trot herd.
1-to-1 formation.
1-to-1 herd.
Yeah, so if you do go in that barn, you've got to hope you don't have a lot in your pockets.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Because the locals will be helping you out of there.
And they'll be helping themselves to whatever you have on you.
Right, everybody with me.
Still here.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I like to take this route, especially if I'm alone and I need to get out of this area very fast. Just because it cuts through a lot of the ground we would have to make otherwise, and it keeps me away from the whiteout and having to slow down significantly. I will be honest, I also gallop this if needed, so just maybe don't use that, but, you know,
Okay.
if needed.
A good telltale sign out here as well, Kenny, is if when you're travelling, if you're travelling on fresh snow or not. Always good to have a look if you see tracks that are not your own.
Yeah, that's a good call, Silas.
Gives you a good indication that you may not be out here alone.
Sounds
And
good to me.
you can differentiate the horse tracks from deer, and the horses leave a real good, thick, deep track.
Alright. We are back on the main road, back around Calder. Pat, you get the fun part. You get to lead us to Cairn Lake.
The fun part to Cairn Lake, you say?
Yeah, that's the fun part.
Alright. I will be taking a pause in town to refamiliarize myself with the area. In the meantime, you can catch a glimpse of their very beautifully constructed saloon.
Oh, definitely. Especially the colorful door.
Yeah, the colorful door got me the first time. It's actually one of the nicer saloons anywhere in the crossing.
Mm.
The interior is just sublime. Alright. I'm holding.
Holding.
Old heart. This is gonna be a weird request, but I have a job to drop off here. Can I go do that really quick?
Absolutely, go ahead.
Most definitely.
Cairn Lake.
See
Oh,
if that
alright,
seems
that's
to
just to
hit
our
up
left.
for him.
Okay, okay. I imagine it would have been by now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right it to the left. Single right are heading north.
Alright.
They're on the hill watching us. Ah, let's be a bitch about this, come on. That Anya.
That is Anya.
Alright, then let's go say hello and just tell her that we will be at the hut.
Oh, she's away.
Ah, good lord.
One of the sheriffs, well, Dovey. Not sure if it's sheriff under deputy.
I think.
Lots of coyotes out today. Welcome back. Alright. I think there's only one or two major things that I should note before we head into Cairn Lake. First being that the trail up there is pretty much entirely obscured, so the best way to initially learn it, I think, is by looking at your map. And you'll see that it's pretty much dead ahead from where I am. You should see small embankments on our way, but I personally don't find them reliable, especially as we get closer to the lake, as there will be a bit of a whiteout up there that, as far as I'm aware, does not clear unless you're right around the very edge of the lake on the southeastern side. What else? I believe there is one camp up there that we can go and have a look at. If we're lucky, the lantern hasn't been smashed, but a lot of people who do go up there will end up bumping into it, because it doesn't give off a lot of light. So, let's get ourselves on the move. We'll 1-2-1 formation, we'll ride slow just to keep ourselves safe, and once we hit the whiteout, be safer to go single file head to tail until we get back out of there. We'll pick it up to a gentle trot from here. And yes, Silas, that's only slightly faster than a walk. But here, left and right of us is a good illustration of what I mean with the banks. My TeamSpeak did indeed crash without a peep. That whiteout got me pretty good, it seems.
Hello, there you are.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
What was the last time?
The hot chocolate, so
Alright,
got a minute, yeah.
what was the bit you heard me say last?
Sometime in Coulter, something. Open a bit back. We were trying to just, hey, are you there?
Alright. Well, I'll wait and make sure that Recruit Benny's really back in working order as well.
Yeah, he's just getting energized with hot chocolate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep, I'm good now. I didn't want to get eaten by wolves while I was drinking, so I had to drink
That's
it fast.
fair. Alright, so because I don't know where you last heard me from, I was trying to say the way up here you can really only see on your map unless you're paying very close attention to your left and right as you go. You can see right to our right here, there's a little embankment that sort of puffs the snow up a bit. That's how you can see the edges of the road. Once we're up at the lake itself, there will be a bit of a whiteout up there, so you won't be able to see very much. There is a little camp up there that people sometimes stumble through just because you can't see very much. Until you hit the southeastern edge of the lake. That's where it clears out a little bit, but I'd still say keep single file head to tail while you're up there and on the way back until you're fully out of the whiteout, just to be on the safe side.
Right.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. So we'll go up there 1, 2, 1 until we hit the whiteout. Once we hit the whiteout, it'll be head to tail, and we'll go at a very light trot.
Okay, heard. For the head to tail, Benny, you can go ahead and go right behind Pat when he comes up.
Should also be relatively easy to identify where whiteouts will be, as you'll see that the snow starts whipping up around those areas. Like you can see from here already, there's a pretty thick curtain of snow that's starting to pull up ahead of us. So I'd say pretty much past these trees, we switch into head to tail.
Alright, heard.
I'm wondering if I need to change my sweater to a different color so I don't blend in with the snow.
You might have to.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. Especially because if you happen to go, you know, tumbling up here, it'd be mighty hard to find you with a white sweater.
Yeah.
Blech. I missed my turn a bit. Keep right. You don't want to be going over the top of that.
Yep, got a little lost. I'm catching up.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
Alrighty.
Everybody hear where you are, and then we'll find each other.
We are at the edge of the lake
Check up the
here,
lanterns.
Yeah.
so we will slow to a pause here at the camp. So, this is the little camp I was talking about. You'll see just from the junk that's lying around that this is used probably by people who gather ice and people who fish up here. I don't know how, but you know, people are inventive. I think it's Emmett who actually told me that he sometimes comes up here for ice, but I think that is a very, very intense thing to do.
There's also somebody named Anya living here, possibly. I don't know if she's like still living here, but she frequented the place a lot back in the day.
Okay.
It can be a bit rough around the edges, but it's very kind, very helpful. So just make sure that you're respectful of the hut back there, respectful of her. She's always been a good friend of the Rangers, and we want to honor that.
Yeah.
You will not mistake Anya when you see her.
She's
She wears
very distinct.
full length white fur coat. I believe it's a white stag hat that she wears. White horse. There is not one person who knows this area better than Anya.
Maybe Ishkode, but those two, like,
yeah, them two together. But I cannot count the times they have helped the Rangers out with regards to searches out here. One thing with Anya, and probably is now, they're always watching.
Yeah,
they
I'm
always
pretty
know
sure they're just watching for all
Yeah.
actions right this
where
moment,
you
so-
are and what you do, but be courteous with Anya, and Anya will show you the exact same in return. And like Therese said, has always been a good friend to the Rangers, and we respect and give her privacy. And she rides upon us, we will stop and have a chat, but we respect her privacy and leave her to it.
I hope I get to meet her one day.
I'm pretty sure you will.
Trust me, if up here, you will.
You'll meet her
definitely
eventually.
will.
It's inevitable.
And you may even meet Ishkade, who looks even more intimidating.
Oh yeah. So there's myself and another ranger went on an excursion into the frontier, and Ishkode was following us very slowly up on the mountain ledges just behind us. And when we looked back, and he was just in front of the moon, waiting for us. It was, oh god, lord, scared shitless.
But yeah, again, Ishkade, friend of the Rangers, person of very few words, but again, very helpful. We respect their privacy. They're up here. This is their land. This is their domain. We just respect that.
Well, we've had our fair share of quiet people in the Ranger Corps, I'm sure.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think us being very similar to them is why we work so well together.
I think so as well.
Alright.
And off the subject, someone you have to meet one day, Ken, is Tiki Rava.
Yes.
I've only ever met him once.
One day.
Oh, Tiki's just the best.
He's a sweetheart. He calls one of my friends son here, because she has really bright hair and it's really sweet.
Aww. Alright, Pat, would you take us across the ice for the wonderful sounds?
Sure thing. Let's walk slow so we can fully enjoy it, and head to tail, as the whiteout will get really bad in the center here.
Hey, Mysteries, I'll go ahead.
Listen to that beautiful crunching.
Sounds like fire to me.
I
Or
hadn't-
crunching leaves in the fall.
Yeah, I hadn't thought
Well,
of it
let's hope
that way.
it's not fire.
Let's hope not. If you're in the middle of a fire, you got some different concerns. Keep our eye on the ground and get back on trail.
Everybody still with us?
Still here.
Still here.
Gosh, these whiteouts are no joke. My
Nope,
goodness.
they most certainly are not. People who treat them as such, they'll end up in a bad way.
Frontier blackout.
I've only ever heard of those, and they terrify me.
They are terrifying. If you
Alright.
ever go on one of our
Turning
frontier
left.
excursions, then you'll see them. Oh, shit.
Wolves left.
Everyone okay?
Alright.
Doing okay.
Good shots, everyone. Quick response, accurate shots, love it.
Is you okay, Persephone? My goodness. She wasn't having that at all. Okay.
Oh, the wolf was nipping at their heels back there.
Keep everything clear so Anya doesn't shout.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's a good call.
A snow patrol indeed.
No, won't let me do this one.
Let me give it a go.
I'm gonna need to keep some gun oil on my person, just in case.
Okay, so it's one of these cases. Hold on. Get a better angle on him.
Perfect.
There we go. A little trick I picked up along the way. If at first you can't grab him like that, you know, move him around a bit, get him flat, and then he'll be just fine.
Alright.
Alrighty. So we'll continue on our way. 1, 2, 1, slow trot.
Do you know the way up to the glacier?
No.
Alright, then I'll take over.
Alright.
As soon as we're in Colter.
You'll probably also have noticed by now, as you're moving through the snow, you might think you're moving at the speed you intend, but you move a bit slower just because of the thickness of it all.
That's very true, yes. Just something to keep in mind. Even if you are at a gallop, even if you're trying to give it your all, you will always be a little bit slower up here.
Yeah.
And it will cost the horse more energy.
It's especially good to keep in mind whenever you encounter predators, because no amount of you kicking your horse will help you. It's imperative that you get yourself safe to a place where you can take care of the attackers, so to speak.
Okay.
That's
How are
it.
you finding the bolt action as well, Kenny? Are you getting comfortable with it?
I am. I think it's really nice. Feels good to hold. Like I said, I'm used to a bow, but my arm doesn't hurt as much. My shoulder doesn't take as much power to make an arrow go. So it's nice. I really like it. I like the bolt action.
That's good. Once you're proficient with it and you're happy that you can handle the gun and it's on your horse, ready for when you need it, if you want to ride with a bow, I have zero issue with that at all.
Alright.
But just always have it on your horse with you for bear country. I've ridden with some rangers historically who were beyond deadly with a bow, and I was just insanely jealous of that fact.
Oh, actually, I think I do know the way up to the glacier. Like, standing here, I remember the road we took.
Okay.
And as far as I recall...
Let's head up there really slowly and safely, and we shall see how far we get.
Alright. As far as I recall, there should be no whiteouts up that way. There will...
There's one of the heaviest whiteouts right ahead.
Oh, right as you exit town.
Yes.
True. But once you're clear of that one, you're fine.
Yes.
After that, the biggest obstacle will be the small bridges, which, you know, your horse will try to sort of push to one side, no matter what kind of horse you're riding, as far as I've seen. And also, there's parts of the glacier where you could fall in, and, I mean, there's nothing anyone really can do to get you out.
But that's more if you're like fully going to the frontier. The part where we are going, there will not be any blackouts yet, and there are not any parts, as far as I'm aware, where you can like fully fall in without us being able to help. If we go past that boundary, though, there is, well, there are little dents in the snow that look not dangerous, but if you like step on them, they will break away and you will fall in.
But for peace of mind, you're with two senior rangers who got a deputy out from the bottom of the glacier. And
You got them out?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
We had to carry them back up the glacier.
Holy shit.
Yep.
It was a thing, trust me.
I will not repeat that.
I don't think anybody would, to be honest, but the fact that you got them out in the first place, well impressive.
Alright, well, let's head up there.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 1, and once we hit that whiteout, I mean, there's no other choice. It'll be head to tail, or you're just gonna get lost.
Yep, that's it.
This is the whiteout I dread.
This is the whiteout that made me clench all the way through the first time. So it will probably do the same for you.
Yeah, I gotta say, out of the like heavy whiteouts, this one and the one towards Atlas are the ones that make me dread the most.
Yeah. But this one still has a little bit of a help. You have lanterns up a ways. So you can kind of keep them to your right. But even then, it's still going to be scary. So just make sure once we hit that whiteout, you look down and you keep an eye on the edge of the roads. As we have been doing, it's your best indicator of where the road actually is. And obviously the horse ahead of you will also help you through.
And if you are ever alone, at night the lanterns, as we said, just taking it slow along the road. And as long as the river is to your left, if you head north, you will be fine.
And if I recall, a little bit of a cheat with the river too is, even though you're close to it, once you get close enough to the glacier, it'll become quieter, so you'll know that you're there, even if for some reason you can't see yet.
Yep, that's it.
Which has happened to people.
Yep, also true.
Runs through it, hits trees, yep.
This is gonna sound a little gushy, but I wanted to say thank you because I know being a ranger can sometimes be a very thankless job to have. And having all this knowledge and being able to traverse things with still a little bit of fear and still doing it because you care about people is real nice. So just thank you for educating me and doing what you do.
Let me return that thank you right on back to you for being a recruit and taking interest and actively engaging with what we're saying and trying to learn as much as you can.
That's it.
Honestly, Kenny, and I say this genuinely, the way you're going, you'll be doing this very soon.
Yep, you will be training recruits of your own very soon. Alright, I'll fall back behind you.
We'll just keep going at the current speed. You can already see here with the whiteout, you can occasionally make out the posts to your right, but the main thing you're going to be relying on is the sound of the river and the banks.
As long as it's just sure, it's fine.
Galloping through the whiteout.
Yeah, well, that's yeah. Nobody can be as cool. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is kind of like a whiteout and a little bit of a gray out and a blackout. It's got so many things going on. Hey?
In the frontier, this will be close to this, but a little heavier. Hence, calling it blackout because really you cannot see anything at all.
We should be getting a bit cleared
and
up
they
here.
Unfortunately, are very random. There's no place for them, no set place. They can last a long time. So, all you can do at that point is hunker down and wait it out.
Up ahead, you can sort of see what we were saying with the glacier.
Oh, I see, okay.
Like, from here, you can basically just enjoy the environment as we go. And those are those little rickety bridges that all horses loathe. I don't know why. I think they just don't like the wood or something.
Do they get kind of jumpy on them? Because I hear that's what happens up here. They get to them and they just want to jump instead of trotting along.
Feels more...
Yeah. If you get all the way out there, you will have to tell your horse to jump them. At this point, you can still trot them, but the horse will just go left or right a little bit. But as I said, as soon as you hit like fully into the frontier and you have those bridges, you need to very early on tell your horse, hey, please jump on that, you'll be fine. Because they get scared.
And if you're out here with your spouse, don't do it at a gallop and go over it sideways.
Yes, Silas. Do not. Thank
Please.
you.
Pat, you would not believe how close I was to going off the edge of that bridge.
You know, I think I would have a hard time believing it, because you're generally kind of careful around those things, so to see you not do that, I don't know, I'd be weirded out.
Listen, we had a recruit with us, and he was just telling the recruit like how careful that recruit should be. And then he goes about it at a canter, and I just sit there with the recruit on the other side and just go, Silas, what are you doing? I was like, do I have a rope with me? Do I have like all the equipment I need to get him out there? And just go through the motions of possibly having to get the rescue dogs out here and everything.
Oh my god.
Right, on the other side of the river, we will be heading up north further. Just up along it.
Hooves of the rear legs were hanging over the edge of the bridge.
Oh,
It was that close.
Uh-oh.
With these bridges as well, you may notice that your eyes may play a few tricks on you.
Yeah, I noticed that too. That was odd. Okay.
Odd
Yeah,
and a little scary.
There's nothing but getting used to it at this point.
Also, I don't have a spouse or someone I'm with, but should that happen, I'll take them here and test them on these bridges.
Good lord. That will definitely test the relationship.
Now, here we go. Nice view.
This is the cleanest water in the entire crossing. And you also will be able to hear the glacier very soon.
Right around here. There we go. The glacier likes to sing to us.
Some people say it's ghosts, other people say it is the ice working away. But either way, the result is the same. The glacier is indeed singing.
Do we have any frontier excursions lined up to us? Because
On the 31st, yes.
who's leading that one?
Me, as always.
Right. Are you taking people and showing them how to get down the glacier properly?
No, I have not led that. I am currently only going the safe path that I know. I'm waiting on Hal to do the complete motions because he said he would.
Right, if Hal can be on that one, I will happily come along as well and show people how to get down the glacier safely.
Okay. I'll tell them about it.
Yep. I've done it several times now, and I'm happy taking people down in smaller groups. We'll get a campfire set up. And then you get to see the fish woman.
Yes.
Alright.
There is a strange skeleton down there. The top half is a female body, the bottom half is a fish.
Oh.
Well, ain't that something?
See, now I need to see it. Not right now, but...
Yep, 31st. Possibly, maybe.
Possibly, maybe.
Alright, let's take us back to Colder.
Alrighty.
Whilst we're here, Trees, we're going to quickly show them the place where you can find many people.
Oh, yes, definitely.
At the end of the
Alright,
lake.
everybody. Let's go back down to the bridge. Heading left, back up the stream.
Left heard. I think up here is actually where you took us the first time I went up here.
Yep, that's true. That's the exact spot. Because somehow many people get lost here and fall, and it is essentially the safest part of the frontier where you can find people, so I like to show it.
It's a pretty good deal.
That's it.
Onto your meta break. Alrighty, thank you. Have a good meta break. I'll see you later. And also, hey Militia, welcome on in, sir. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I didn't respond earlier, but I was in an active scene. Thank you for understanding.
Alright. This is the spot where you, this is essentially the first part of the frontier on the glacier. It comes up as a glacier tip, if I'm correct. And many people somehow get lost here and fall over these edges here. Oh, we have a friend.
It is surprising how many people we find around here.
Yeah.
And you're still following us.
We should say hello.
Yeah, we are going to say hello now. Come on. Either way, there's also Ranger Grave up here that we visit regularly. If you ask Miss Rain or Hal about the story, they will be happy to share.
Okay.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Hello, Anya.
By a relaxed pace.
Bloody hell.
Well, we have our recruit over here that we are teaching about the snow, so we're taking it slow until we have the motions down.
I see. You're not going up to the frontiers, are you?
No, no, not today.
Not today.
There will be a frontier excursion in a bit, so if you see a group of rangers heading up there, that will be in a few days. But right now it's just the normal snow areas around Coulter, the whiteouts, and honestly right now back down to Strawberry as we have finished most of it.
Very well, then. You
How have
should,
things been up here recently, Arnie? Has it been quiet, or has there anything been going on?
There are things I can say and things I cannot say. You should exercise.
Understood. Understood.
You should exercise caution when you decide to go to the frontier.
All right.
Thank you for the information.
Regarding the frontier, if I was to take a group of rangers up there, would that be safe, or would you advise against it?
It's never safe to take a large group up there.
That's true.
But that is the only way it would be safe.
Okay. Yeah, that's all right. I get it.
I appreciate that.
We have to train it either way, because we as rangers have to know it. But thank you for making us aware of that.
I do not advise living in fear and not doing things you want to do, but just to exercise caution.
We will be. Thank you.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Okay, stay safe, Arnie.
Stay safe. Right. I might have to set a cap on how many rangers we need before we get up there.
Mm-hmm.
If that's
Well,
the
I
case.
am definitely going now after hearing that.
Alright, I'll get us down to Coulter, and from Coulter to Strawberry, I would like Benny to lead.
Heard.
Sounds good.
Oh, we have a blackout. Oh,
Yeah,
that's lovely.
I don't
Or at
know
least
if my
parts of
eyes
it.
are deceiving me or I can't see much of anything, so.
Do
Oh.
we need to stop, or can you still see me?
I can't see you right now.
Okay. Can you hear us enough to navigate, or is that too difficult?
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you pretty well. Just can't see you.
Okay, then.
We'll be very slowly heading off at a walk. I'll
This
try
is
to
bizarre. It's crystal clear, so
Yeah, it's crystal clear for me as well.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on you, Therese, and on Kenny behind me.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay, Kenny, keep going straight.
Okay, everybody's still here?
Still here.
Yeah, still here.
Close eye on
Okay,
everyone.
very gently heading straight now.
Very gently heading straight.
Straight herd.
You're going perfectly.
Alright, just let us know when you are able to see again, because these things are unfortunately very individual.
Sounds good.
Right. Everybody able to see?
Able to
Yes.
see.
I can see now.
I can see
Picking up
everyone,
to a
everyone's
trot now.
safe.
Picking up to trot herd.
Taking it up to a trot herd.
Heard.
Going left over the bridge.
Left over the bridge herd.
Leftover bridge herd.
Careful around it.
Being careful.
Being careful right at the edge.
And turning right herd.
Right herd.
Heard.
We are following our own tracks back down to Coulter. Watch out for tracks.
Watching out for tracks.
Tracks herd.
Following tracks, heard.
whiteouts coming up. I will be trying to keep it at a trot. If it's not possible, please shout out. And we'll just slow down again.
Alright, heard.
Whiteout heard.
Alright, everybody still good at a trot?
Still good at a trot.
Okay.
Still here.
What was that?
Silas said still here.
Okay.
All safe.
Alright, on the way back from the frontier, if the river is to your right and you are heading south, you're fine. That's the tip of the day here. Everybody still here, still good at a trot?
Still
Yes,
here,
ma'am.
still good at a trot.
Okay, perfect. Good job, everybody. Okay, back into formation 1-1.
1-1 heard.
1-2-1 heard.
Get on here again.
I don't know. That looked like a fleeing horse getting stuck behind something.
Just watch out if there was a fleeing horse, there might have been wolves.
Millie! Thank you for the sub! You're amazing, I appreciate you. Please enjoy all the emotes.
We're heading out now, aren't you? Stay safe.
Right, slowing.
Slow
Okay.
and hard.
Can you please have a look at your map? And get us to Strawberry, via Lake Isabella, and Big Valley.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Okay, so I think I've got my map situated. I think I know where I'm headed.
Alright.
Alright, the important part is just that you take us out of town the most western route.
Because I'm thinking past Grizzly's West, right around Mount Hagen. And then make our way down Big Valley the other way. And then we're passing just right along the crevice of Owenjila and head to Strawberry.
Alright, sounds good. Take the way. Wait, just for clarification for me, the route that we're taking is along the Spider Gorge now, right? Yes?
Actually, no. It's
Okay.
along, looks like, what's that, Beartooth Beck? I think that's the other way.
Right, because the important part for this is that we go out Spider Gorge because there's the last whiteout that we need to tick off. That's why I said we need the most western route.
Perfect. Okay.
The important part there is there can be wolves along those routes, even close to the whiteouts, so we need to be ready for that.
Perfect. Okay. Can I just think for like a minute or two really quick?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Rather that than need to do it in the middle of a whiteout, for instance.
Anya, not again.
You back on the hill?
Yeah.
She does like to make a show of it.
Again.
That's okay, if that's what she likes to do.
We don't shame.
No, exactly. Pays to be vigilant, you know.
It does. It actually does, especially up here. But it's just... This is what, the third, fourth time we see her just in our periphery?
Yeah.
Watching.
Okay, I am so sorry about that. I feel like I
No.
had to sneeze for like an hour. Okay.
Don't apologize for that.
Oh, good.
Okay, let's go ahead and get into a 1-2-1 formation. Once we hit that flat out, we're gonna go ahead to tail.
Alright.
Heard.
Perfect.
It's heading straight for now. Go at a trot.
Trot
Bye,
heard.
Anya.
And from what y'all told me, there are wolves around here, so I'm just gonna prep myself.
Okay, perfect.
Very good.
Just in case. Follow this road here a bit. We got that white out headed our way, so get yourselves ready.
Okay, heard.
Going across the water.
Crossing water.
Heard.
Alright, we're gonna slow up to a bit of a slower trot with head to tail because
Slowing
it's
a
getting
little.
real foggy.
Slowing a little, head to tail.
How are we doing okay? Doing okay back there?
Still here.
Oh, here.
Everyone's still here.
No mercy on that. That's okay. Right, doing okay back there still?
Still here.
All good.
Doing good.
Good calls, checking in on us so regularly. Very good.
Thank you.
Also note what you hear, just for future reference.
Note what I hear. I did hear some wolf howls, or some howls, I think, so.
Also the river.
Mostly the river is what I was referring to. It will be a constant to your left.
Okay.
So it's a good way to check yourself to see if you're still on track.
Sounds good to me. Right, I think we're coming to the end of our whiteout here, but I don't want to speak too soon, so let's stay head to tail.
Heard.
Heard. Also just had a couple of goats fleeing out of this whiteout as well, so
Yeah, watch out for the wolves.
just be mindful.
Gonna turn a little bit on this river.
Alright. Turning left.
Turning left.
Heard.
I'm gonna be taking a bit of a right here.
Right heard.
Right turn.
Continuing straight.
Straight out.
Straight heard.
Heard.
Got a river to our right, it sounds like.
Good ear.
If you do not want to use the road, a good way to get up to Coulter is keep the river on your left and head north, same as with the whiteout in the front of you. And if you want to head down like this, keep it to your right. Just follow the river down south.
Crossing the river.
Crossing herd.
Crossing her. And that's if you want to keep off the tracks, essentially, if you want to keep off the roads.
Alright, so we've got no more whiteouts. Let's go back to 121.
121 herd.
Herd.
And let's just stick with a steady trot.
Herd.
Herd.
Herd. Oh, the stars are bright up here.
Beautiful, aren't they?
It's beautiful.
Stunning.
Makes you feel kind of small, but in a good way.
Definitely.
Sticking straight. How are we looking back there?
Still
Good.
here.
Second straight herd.
Herd.
So I don't think our wolves are out here yet.
No, usually when they echo, it's a good indicator that they are not close by.
Can we stop here for one moment, please?
Yes, sure.
All right.
Stop.
I want to
Stopping
fill
for
my
a moment.
flask with some perfectly clean fresh water.
That's a good call,
All
actually.
right.
Okay.
F my face while we're here.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
Thank you for stopping, patrol leader.
You are so welcome. Okay. 121. Staying straight up trot.
1-to-1 straight trot herd.
Those mountains are stunning.
Yeah.
I quite like this area.
Me too. It's really beautiful.
Yeah. We know you hate snow, Silas.
Yeah, I can believe it. That patch on Valentine.
I just sometimes I ask myself like if he just wanted the direct opposite of himself and that's why he married me.
I mean, it's not a bad strategy.
It's not a bad strategy.
It ensures lifelong growth.
Yes, that's true.
So let's go ahead and get into the long formation.
Single file herd.
Single file herd.
Don't forget to watch for the view. If there was a view, there's only smoke.
Well, there was a bit of a view just at the start of the slope, but it quickly
Yeah,
got
that's
eaten. Yeah. It's better during the day if there's no smoke.
Yeah. I mean, even if it's clear, if there's no fog down there, then it's fine. Then it's
Yeah.
just really stunning at night too. But you know,
Alright, Herd.
I heard.
Now, before we are fully down there, I'd ready your rifle in case there's wolves down there. Hold.
You lost your horse again.
I lost my wagon up on.
Ah,
over there.
right. Yeah, sure. You can hop up with me if you want.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
I'll go wherever you guys are going. I'm not picky.
Yeah, that's fine. We're heading to Strawberry back to the Ranger Lodge.
I was thinking as I was walking down the mountains, like, oh, it's gonna be a big long walk, and then I saw a group of people.
As fortune
you're
has it.
incredibly lucky. This area is full of wolves.
Yep.
Could have been worse. I could be laying on the side of the mountain over on our left.
That is
Very true.
Care for Hill down this
So that's
hill.
where I tend to end up, is on the side of the mountain to our left.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't we know it? There's a few tips regularly about that.
I figure I can make it all the way up there, but there's no way of coming back down.
Yep. I think it's usually the safest just to, if possible, to walk the rest of the way.
Yeah, I've got a spot I eyeballed to park it next time.
Oh,
Was it one of the coal deliveries up there by any chance, was it?
Yep.
Yeah. We've picked up the pieces of a few of those in the past.
Yep, that we do.
Yeah, I remember a few times I rolled all the way from the top of Mount Hagen to about 30 feet from this road, and I didn't see a single person come by.
Yeah, that's... Yep. That was interesting to try and find people up here, because we get like the whole area of the Western Grizzlies as the tip, right? So we have to go all around Mount Hagen trying to find them. So honestly, if they're near the road, we're happy, because it makes it way easier for us.
Yeah, usually I try to send a telegram into the Rangers when I go up to Mount Hagen, let them know to, so in case I do fall, you guys have a spot to start with instead of looking all over.
Yeah, that's honestly, that's so
Really
appreciated.
appreciate it.
Perfect. If you like ever find somebody or get found, if you like can send in a tip to us, hey, we're good, we're safe, then that also helps a lot.
I think I'm gonna pick it up to a canter, y'all.
Yes.
Heard.
Pick it up.
Picking up.
Watch out for wolves and bears.
I'm watching out for wolves and bears.
Out.
I hear a cat.
I think that might have been a possum, actually.
Yeah, and a black bear, but...
Yep.
That ain't a black bear.
That
Keep
ain't
going.
a black bear. Okay, pick it up.
Pick it up.
Are we all good? Is he following?
We're good, but just keep it at this pace.
Yep.
Alright, perfect.
Have to take a sharp left here, y'all. Sorry.
Left, Herd, you're fine.
That's okay.
The second time I got thrown off my wagon was very scary because I got up and the wagon started rolling towards me. I had no place to go.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, that is...
I hugged the mountain, prayed.
I'm gonna hold and check my bearings real quick. Make sure I'm doing
good
okay.
call.
That's absolutely fine.
You'll find you're not as lost as you think you are.
Okay, for some odd reason, I was just really misplaced there. Okay.
It happens when you come out of the snow. Trust me.
It's so weird. I'm like, I could have sworn I knew where I was going. Okay.
You did too. Your instinct knew better than your head knew.
And there's times where fog will throw you off too. So.
Oh yeah.
I just wanted to say the combination of like coming out of the woods between the trees and the fog. That's never fun.
There's times where it's like, I took this path a million times. Where the heck am I?
Yep.
And that's what in the middle of a thick fog like this.
Always, yeah.
Alrighty, let's pick it up to a canter.
Picking up the canter herd.
And sticking to that 1-2-1.
1-2-1 herd.
1-2-1 herd.
Are you guys looking for someone up in the Coulter area?
No, we were doing a snow patrol for our recruit back up front, so we can train her how to deal with snow and everything, and the wolves up there and everything that could come up. So we took her up there and had a good look around.
Right herd.
All calm like.
Right herd.
I mean, I'll have a new another ranger for to find me all the time.
What was that?
I mean, I'll have a new ranger to find me all the time.
Oh yes, definitely. Very soon.
I think Peter Rockwell found me like 5 times. And
right.
It's kind of tight.
Single file herd.
Like 3 times.
Yep. Yeah, how do we handle that? We have a certain amount of regular customers. Insert single file.
Herd.
I bet I'm the only one that the rangers hit by lightning.
What?
Yeah, I was fighting a wolf and I got hit by lightning.
Lord, you're still standing.
Apparently. Then 2 days later, I got shot in the same foot that the lightning came out of. So.
Alright. Don't have much luck, do you?
Yeah, not to mention it was like the day after I woke up from a week-long coma, so.
And what? Jesus, sir, you had really bad luck. I'm sorry.
That is good lord, sir. Who did you piss up? Like, who did you piss off up there? Like, good lord.
I don't know.
Well, I think it is time to turn that around, and we started today with finding you on your feet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Terrence here.
Technically, rangers haven't had to find me since
Slowing down for town.
last
Herd.
Thursday or Friday, so this is the longest rangers haven't had to find me.
Look at that. Good job. Let's keep it going, yeah? And if we find you on your feet, happy and healthy, just, you know.
I must admit, Colby, you give me quite the fright running out of the snow like that. I wondered what the hell was going on.
I really didn't want to walk all the way back, so
I am more than happy with it. We've got you back safe.
I was so happy to see you, group.
Howdy, Rangers.
Let's
Howdy.
Howdy.
We just had a report on our tip line that somebody who was reported as injured near Armadillo has been found and looked after.
Well, perfect. I'll pass that information on. Appreciate
Thank
that.
you. I was about to send you a tip, but it's quicker just to tell you.
Well, thank you.
Lovely outfit, by the way. Perfect. I'll pick that up appreciate it.
Hydrate, thank you. Cheers.
Okay.
Everybody, don't forget to brush off your horses and feed them. They deserve it.
Already done. They did hard work.
Perfect.
That becomes a reflex after a while, too.
Yeah, I think I brushed and fed Percy when she got here, and I brushed and feed her when I was in Coulter.
It's a good habit to have. Happy horse means a safe ranger.
That's it. I love that you take all of the lessons I gave you and you just run with it, Pat. I'm very proud. Okay. Also, good teaching out there. Thank you for the help.
Absolutely. Thank you for the opportunity.
Always. Okay, let's start with recruit feedback. Most important.
Yes.
Okay, let us. I think that was the second troll. 20. All right.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello, Chase.
How you doing?
Good, good. Benny, have you already contacted the medics about your stabilization training?
I haven't contacted them. I wasn't sure if that's something I needed to do now or something
You doing?
to do later.
If you contact
Yeah, doing
now,
well.
you can set up training as fast as possible, just to get it
Birdie's
out of
here.
the way. As a recruit, you are not allowed to offer any stabilization other than under the guidance of another ranger. But if you have it ticked off before you get your green, you are immediately allowed to go out there alone, which if you ever are alone on duty, that's really important.
Okay, I'll make sure I will get that sent out to them today.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. So I would just like to say I adore your work ethic out there. I adore how steady you are with your writing, with your callouts. As I said, you are far the only recruit I've seen who gives everybody enough time beforehand to react to your calls. Really like to see that. I loved seeing you just absorb any information that we gave you out there. Your wellness checks are superb. Your writing is superb. Navigation, yes, you use the map, but you use it in a way where I'm pretty confident that very soon you will know most of the crossing and get there safely from A to B without it. That is something, though, that needs time. Like, the last thing every ranger learns is navigation. And just you giving us the feedback of, hey, if you see anything, just call out and give me the alternative route is exactly what I want to see regarding
Howdy,
your
partner. Has Ray
ambition.
made it back?
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, howdy.
Oh, yeah, she's inside.
Oh, okay. You writing a report?
Therese, I've
that-
just spoke with Fletcher.
Okay.
They're setting up a new stabilization class. Who's going to send the details to the ranger tip line.
Perfect.
So we
Alright.
can get it in the calendar.
Okay, perfect. Well, then I'll make sure to send the invitation. Oh no, she's gone.
Oh, no.
My recruit just left me. Oh, that's sad. All right, I'm getting out of this coat then.
Yep.
Good Lord, it's
I'm
warm.
gonna do the same.
Fine.
Yeah.
That's better.
Much.
All right, then I'm writing first.
me take this moment to refill my cup.
Howdy, Ranger. I don't believe we've met before.
Howdy.
I'm Ranger Tony James. What's your name?
Ranger Pat
Hey,
Riley.
Therese, why don't you sort that? I'm going to go and dump my house at the stables.
What was that?
Ranger Pat Riley.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Riley. And I'm sorry, ma'am. I can't remember. I'm so bad with names. I can't remember your name.
That's quite alright. I'm Senior Ranger Therese Richter. Nice to meet you again, I think.
Nice to meet you again. Hope y'all are doing well.
Oh yeah, definitely. Just did a wonderful snow patrol with a very wonderful recruit that is somewhere there on the ground having a nap.
Oh yeah, I don't want to be standing here when she reappears.
Did the recruit go to the layout?
Yeah. Bit of a headache, but yep, he made it to the lounge.
Good on her. I'm proud.
Yes.
This horse behind me, I swear the fuck, it's up to something. Who's that little bean?
Hmm?
Who's that little bean?
That is Persephone, the cat.
She's beautiful.
Yeah. She, ever since I moved to Strawberry, she keeps following me around, even in my dreams. And she decides to sit herself on my shoulder at the most unopportune times.
Imagine a cat that likes paperwork.
Imagine that. She especially likes to put her little paws all over my paperwork and smudge the ink.
Well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. She is
That's very
still
cat, isn't it?
still a very tiny little huntress, so
Yes, she is. Oh, I should make her a little black poncho because she's a huntress.
that'd be adorable.
Yes.
You have a good nap, recruit?
I think so. I don't know.
Okay. We'll keep our fingers
my eyes
crossed.
are fluttering. I don't know.
Oh. He crashed.
Oh no.
Martin, are you okay over there? Man, lay off the liquor. Just a swig.
Hell yeah,
Please.
drop
And
him.
then
That'd
put
be
that
amazing.
Face down on the rock.
Oh, that's been a long day. Right, Kenny, I'm going to steal you, go around the back and give you some feedback whilst Therese writes things up.
Okay. Am I gonna get in trouble because I told him it was a shame she had to wake up to him every day?
Nah.
Okay.
Enjoy being stolen.
Okay.
Hold on, let me go introduce myself. Hey,
A danger ranger. Searching for strangers, leading patrols in the snow.
all right, well, I reckon I'm about to head out.
All right.
Hit the hay.
Alrighty.
It was good seeing everybody.
Yeah, good to see you.
Rest well, stay safe.
Absolutely, y'all too. Gonna clock out real fast.
Okie dokie.
Before I do that, I better go get my coat.
Yep. That might be a good idea.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Oh my god, Militia, thank you so much. That is just the best thing ever. That deserves some applause.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
See you later, take care.
See you later.
It was awesome.
Alright, recruit feedback written up.
Nice.
Patrol feedback. No, patrol paperwork. God damn it. I'm getting tired. It is late.
It is pretty late. At least the tiredness waited until we were back here.
Yeah, but for me that's usually the case. I can work and work and work, but as soon as I like after that hit the porch, I'm done. That's it.
Yeah, that's fair. I hear a buzzer a-buzzing.
Mm-hmm.
A great head on your shoulders, and I know you're going to make a damn fine ranger. If you'll have us. When the time is right, and I can't see it being
Ooh. East Saint Denis.
you like I say, honestly, the way you led that patrol was perfect. So that's it from me. Keep doing what you're doing. Therese will write everything up officially, but very, very well done.
Thank you. I think my dad's gonna be real proud of me. I have to keep sending him letters because I keep telling him what my, trials have been like and what I've been doing. And
I heard a little bell. What's going on in here, huh?
Thank you so much.
An Eastern Saint Denis.
Eastern Saint Denis.
Get a little bit tricky
Yeah.
I swear Cavendish went on one.
Well, I guess another one bites the dust. Or
Well,
I guess the Bayou one.
Dovey was on one.
Listen to what's being done, watch what's being done, and just soak up all that information.
Yeah, me personally, I'm not going into Saint Denis. No, thank you.
Will look to be set up when the time is right, and what that does, it.
Yeah, I wouldn't really know where to look up there.
That you're picking up. It's time to put it into practice in a trial situation.
Probably just fell off a roof, but could also be a shootout, so I'm good.
Yeah.
I enjoy having all of my limbs on my body.
Me
personally.
too. It's a pretty
Yeah.
good perk.
Yeah, no, I love it. I need to finish this paperwork anyhow. I've been trying to do it for days.
No.
We're getting there.
Slowly but surely.
done. Thank fuck.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You made it.
You nailed
Made it to the end of the shift.
You work too hard. You need to give yourself a break sometimes.
I am on my way to a vacation. End of the month or like beginning of the next month. I'll myself and Silas will just not be around.
That's
I
fair.
mean, good on you. Good on you. We'll keep it running while you guys are gone.
Yeah.
Make sure it doesn't burn down.
Perfect. That's all we
Or at least try. I mean, no, I'll make an attempt.
There might be some
No
light
promises.
singeing.
Yeah, just a little bit, just if you come back and there's half a lodge, blame Pat. It had nothing to do with me.
Mm-hmm.
I love that you didn't even defend yourself, Pat. You just let it happen.
Yeah, because everybody who knows me knows that that's bullshit, so...
You're not a fire starter.
No. Not too fond of fire.
Me neither, to be honest. I don't mind it, but I don't love it neither.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not gonna make fire just to have it, you know?
Also, is this who I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
Howdy, Chase. We meet again.
Yeah, how you doing?
We got a thing going on now. We're seeing each other every day. Oh,
Yeah,
there's someone
more
injured.
so-
Let me go
more
check if
so.
he needs a tip sent in.
Hmm. Yeah. Campfire. Campfire's fine. Campfire's great. Nice and cozy. Just, the Bernie building kind is bad. Very, very bad. Jesus, is Silas okay back there? What the fuck?
I think she ate him.
My first body retrieval. Alright then.
That's it.
No.
There we go. Right. That is me for the day.
Heck yeah.
You heading out?
Yeah, in a bit. I'm just waiting on Silas to finish up with the recruit, but until then, I'll get my horse to the stable and wash up.
Alrighty.
Well, I won't say bye because you'll be back in a second, so.
True.
I'm doing alright, waking up for a little bit. How about yourself?
Not bad, not bad.
A fair person in Dallas. No, I didn't. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Anybody a registered blood donor?
Not me, no.
No. Okay. She might need some. It was just a stab wound to the neck.
Why? What have you heard?
Okay.
Just gonna get rid of this stuff so it doesn't go into circulation. Oh yeah, I have to label the blood. Do we have anybody who does the packaging thing up here? Oh yeah, back there. Alright, cool. Welcome
seeing
back.
someone else.
Oh, really? Really?
Mm.
Who is it? Who's the lucky man?
I'm gonna let you find out. I'm gonna let you see.
Oh. I'm just gonna start pointing at people.
Oh yeah, I
Is
still
this
have to
him?
put labels on
Is this
those
him?
those blood vials.
Well, we don't make his puddles, so.
What do we generally put on there?
You put what kind of blood sample it is. So in this case, a wolf, and you put pronghorn. And in the note or in the information that you give the medic, you tell them like what we suspect and the current case it's running with. So yeah, essentially this time, hey, this is a pronghorn wolf with the suspected rabies that we caught just today.
What can I ask? Is he a ranger?
Mhm.
Ooh, this should be easy then. I just gotta be around when you're around.
Alrighty.
And he's around.
And then you'll see everything.
And then I'll stalk you both.
You'll chase us.
More like follow.
Yeah, but chase is in the name, you know.
I didn't catch on to that.
You're right.
I know. Well, I need it, you know.
God damn it.
Nobody really calls me Chase that often.
What's they call it?
It was southwest. A lot of times while you're lurking, you play guitar, so you have fun making up jingles about RP characters. I don't think that's weird. I think it's fucking cool as shit. Cool as shit. Let's see. Pronghorn wolves acting weirdly. That's case number 2222. Alright.
Right.
You know, I was thinking, and I won't say specific details, you know, just be, you know, whatever. But there was a mention with that case of, like, Hagen. So, I mean, Hagen is near the frontier.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Yeah, that was
Is it
checked,
on
wasn't it?
there?
I just need to check something.
Alright.
Good
I am going to send something through to them now. It's
Alright.
vague, but
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
even
worry they're
vague
further.
information
Yeah.
is worth something at times. So I'll send that tip on before I hit the bed.
Heard that. And where would you like that those dates to go for the medic thing? I didn't know where you wanted me to put them.
Are they this month?
April, not for this calendar.
Right.
We just hauled somebody in. So just so everybody's aware, we just hauled somebody in from Central Western Big Valley. They were in that little cabin, Vetter's Echo. You know, the one with no back door.
Yeah.
They've been stabbed in. They've been stabbed in the neck. It had been
Oh my
stitched
god.
Up.
Good lord.
Stitched up before we got there. So we've got it back. Medics are treating her. Allegra is giving blood, so don't let Allegra do anything silly after this.
Heard. I think all we can wait is for that new calendar to be set up then, can't we? And we'll get them in there. What we can do is give the recruits a heads up as and when we see them that we've got stabilization classes set. 'Cause I think they're preferring them to do them in a big class now rather than just grabbing people individually. So
Let me.
Are those dates I can sign up for now myself, or do I have to wait?
as soon as we've got it in the paperwork, yeah, we'll get your name on there and we'll get that sorted. So obviously, if Therese is happy with running that, the snow patrol will have been ticked off. There's a lot of other things on there with regards to your leading a group, your awareness, your wellness checks. For me, a lot has ticked off the list tonight, Kenny. So stabilization isn't something that will hold you back, but as long as we've got you booked in there, we know it's going to get done. But as I said, just keep doing what you're doing. Get on those patrols. When you're on a search and rescue, obviously one of the rangers, senior rangers, or anyone will be leading that. Just soak up the knowledge of what you're seeing, what you're hearing, and you'll be given full guidance from whoever's leading that search. But just soak up that knowledge, because at the end of the day, the search and rescues are our bread and butter. That's what we're here to do. That's what we want you to be able to do comfortably before we send you out there. Because you will at some point be doing them on your own. It will happen to all of us. We won't send you out there until we know you've got all the tools to do the job and we know that you're going to be safe.
Did Northern Roanoke on my own earlier. That was fun.
Lovely.
With that said, I love you all equally. One person.
Yeah, maybe miss somebody. Slightly more. Just a little bit.
What the heck?
That's all right, Silas. I know. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Haven. But yeah, I'll take care and love you all.
Good to see you.
Take care.
Silas out.
Good night, you
Night,
two.
Therese.
Rest
Be
safe.
safe.
Stay safe out there tonight.
Alright, as for me, I'm gonna clock off and head to Blackwater to see if I can't drop these files off with a doctor with the appropriate note.
Emmett's in the medical office here treating somebody at the moment.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'll give him a couple minutes then.
And I'm gonna go pick some flowers. So.
Ooh, lovely.
Alrighty.
Enjoy. Have fun.
Yeah. And please be
I will
careful.
do my best. You know, with this, I actually need to put this gun away because I don't want to hold it. Somebody's gonna take it. But yeah, I will stay as safe as I can, and I will probably see y'all tomorrow.
See you soon. Hopefully, one of these days we'll overlap, and I can take you out somewhere.
Yes, that would be great. Also, I'm just a little bit intimidated by you, but that's just fine. It'll be okay.
Intimidated? Why? I'm just a little guy.
Yeah, she's
I
sweet
know
as
so much
pie.
about you.
Possibly be intimidated by you.
what have you heard about? What
Ranger
if...
Rain.
All right, well, Senior Ranger is just a title, okay? I'm just a little guy.
Been here.
Just a little guy.
Twice. Ex-Ranger, current Ranger.
Yeah.
All the stories.
I mean, yeah. I've been here, but I'm a nice person.
This is true.
Thank you. Oh my God.
Rain's lovely. She goes out with people on Central Hartland's tips, which is the epitome of self-sacrifice.
Yeah, no, that took so much effort and motivation to be like, I'm gonna go back out there when I was out there for 3 hours yesterday. I could do it.
Oh Jesus.
Central Heartlands. Ugh. But no, honestly, we're gonna get along so well, and I'm gonna show you my favorite places, and we're gonna do so many rangery things. It's gonna be so fun.
That sounds good to me. I'm gonna go to Blackwater, pick some flowers. I might be around later on tonight. I don't know, but if I don't see y'all, it's been a good patrol. It's been a good time on duty.
Heck
well,
yeah.
you were with the best.
That's what I hear.
Kenny was with Mum and Dad.
Adorable. Oh.
Oh my God.
Holy shit. And that's why you don't approach a horse from behind.
Exactly. It's actually really funny that you got me to go on that Heartlands tip. 'Cause the first time, you know how he mentioned, like, I don't want to shoot down a pack of wolves alone?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the first time I met him, I trained him as a recruit, and I took him on a mock search and rescue, and we ran into a pack of wolves, and instead of helping me fight wolves, he ran away. and like, I was, you know, I had 4 wolves around me, biting at me. They ripped into my stomach, and I was bleeding and, like, couldn't stand. And I was just like, let's go back to town and we can talk about this later. And he was like, no, I'm in the right. You were in the wrong. And I was like, what is going on? Hello?
Alright, next time just shoot him and save yourself the problem. Alright, I'm just going to close this table.
No, he's a nice guy. But that was the first time we've ridden out since then. And after that wolf comment, I felt so awkward. I just didn't know what to say.
I mean, fair. It's not exactly something you expect them to say.
Oh God, no, he's kind of leaps. Then he's been around for a while.
Are we leaving East London for law?
I am. You can go if you want.
I don't really feel like that.
Yeah, me neither. Especially when it, you know, they probably just like tripped over something.
Kenny Benton. Is that who that was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kenny Benny.
Not met her before.
KB.
Okay, interesting one. Okay. There was an East Anthony an hour and a half ago, and another East Anthony 25 minutes ago.
Yeah, I saw Dovey was on the first one, but Law never unassigns themselves from anything when they come back, so...
Yeah. It could be another one, could be the same one.
Yeah.
Beats me.
If they did fall, good luck finding them.
Yeah. God, I need to finish this fucking veterinary care lesson, but I just don't wanna. I just don't wanna. I think the amount of work I've given myself, I just can't be bothered. I'm just gonna archive it for now and just leave it in the dossier.
Yeah, take a breather.
I've written like half of it, maybe.
I'd say that's plenty.
Howdy,
Jesus,
Anderson.
fuck.
I didn't even have to look up from my clipboard. I just heard the sound and I knew.
Just mud down there, just so you know. Oh yeah, I can sometimes just lose my footing.
Sometimes.
Every time you run to the lodge, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's been my experience.
Yeah. The lodge isn't in Valentine, tell you that. Time to ranger up.
Uh-huh. You might need some better shoes if you keep falling like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Comfy boots. Comfy boots is where it's at.
Yeah.
Far better to be comfortable than anything else, especially the amount of time we spend in the saddle.
I'm gonna go snoop real quick and see if Emmett's nearly done up there or not.
Yeah, I don't know. Could take a while.
Howdy.
Howdy. Well, that's what I said too.
Is that Kezzy? Or is that Birdie?
I think they're trying to get it like published now, so I don't know when they're going to get a bunch of copies, but hopefully soon.
Well, don't you think? Just outfit
It's
though.
usually around like Saturdays at noon, or if you ever spot a Atticus, Pulliver, or a Imogen Blackwell, you can always ask them about the library. Perhaps get a card. Tolliver.
He works for the paper.
I can't say my eyes are up here.
Inclined to read a lot of books about dragons, nuts,
You're hopeless.
I just, if you're setting these
They
up
had
really
a good ghost story about a train. You should I like go that home one. and take it out on Sylvie.
Wow, okay. Jesus
The people.
Christ.
Could you imagine a whole train being a ghost? The phantom choo-choo.
It would be really scary.
Why is it that I always seem to just share one brain cell with the person present?
Oh, goodness.
What day is it today? Wednesday? Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go telegram your friend.
Good
and
question.
Let her know that you're doing all right, and you'll be
I was
heading
gonna say
back
Monday.
home. Okay.
That's how.
Nah, it's Wednesday.
Indeed, Wednesday.
Okay.
You can always tell by what shirt Pugsley's wearing.
Oh, is it different color for every day?
Nah, just Wednesdays he always wears pink.
Pink. I didn't wear pink.
Oh god. Oh,
I did not realize that was gonna have that effect.
Well, you just had to mention it. Now they're both changed.
what's
You
it?
don't understand. They've both gone to change now.
But how could I know?
Always assume the worst. Assume the worst, hope for the best.
You remember what happened?
One day I'll learn.
One day. One day.
Guess for now I'm one of those whatchamacallits, hopeless optimistics.
And then one day you'll be jaded and gruff and grumpy. You'll be like,
I'll be just I'll be just like one of the former rangers who just constantly replied with
Yeah, I like that idea. By the way, I love how you've trimmed your beard.
Thank you. Takes a little bit of doing, but you know what? Keeps it in check.
Good condition.
Mm-hmm.
Good maintenance.
Yes.
You didn't. You did.
On Wednesdays we wear pink. It's not pink through and through though. It's sub-lead made, I think.
Uh-huh.
What do you know?
You know, I was gonna ask you and Kazar at some point to help me make a new outfit
Uh-huh.
because I need the lady's touch. I need the eye of setting me up with the right equipment, as it were. Now I'm hesitant to.
What? Is this not fashionable?
I don't like pink.
Well, that's
I think it looks good on you.
It looks. I will say it looks wonderful on you. beautiful.
I know
I love
Grim
it.
did, I just
I'm
wanna
just
make
hesitant now because it's like, if I say this outfit was for Wednesday, you're going to put some pink in there. I'm going to walk out the tailors. I won't notice it for weeks and weeks and weeks. And then one day someone will say, nice pink soles there, Fletcher. And I'll look down at my boots and damn it, Birdie, you'll have done it again. There'll be pink on the soles of my boots.
I'm gonna apply
No,
some
my,
more
my
salve,
signature color is light blue.
It's
Really,
gonna be
since,
honey
you
and
know,
marigold.
gotta stick with the theme for Wednesdays. But
Marigold's
no,
good for the
we don't have
infection,
to.
honey's good
Just
for the
imagine this
skin,
outfit
so.
in different colors. It works in a lot of colors. I think.
It could do, yeah.
I kind of have this outfit in different colors. But
Yeah, I'm
I
not
like
surprised.
Baby blue. You absolutely demolish the baby blue. You make it look so appealing.
Aw.
All right.
Oh, also, I have these things for you.
Yeah.
I hope I'm reaching out to you. Am I reaching out to you, Birdie?
Yes, you are.
Splendid.
Oh God, I don't have room for that.
That's too bad.
Have these?
Right, how about you just hand me those, I'll put them in one of the pouches, and then I'll give you both pouches.
Okay.
Oh, you sound so sad.
They are. That's why I have 4 in my.
Yeah, and that's why
Bag
you're
already?
getting even more. There you go.
Wait, you're giving me one with.
Yeah,
herbs
that's
in-
because
oh,
that's the
oh.
oregano. I put the oregano in the pouch so that you can.
So you can hang on to it still.
Yeah. Okay.
It's very thoughtful.
I mean, meat's fresh here.
Thank you.
Fill these with useless herbs that just to hand them off to you. So.
Hey now,
What do you say use?
they're never useless.
They're
No,
useful.
they're not really. Sacrifice a stew. Yeah, no, they are. They are.
Hey, what do you like reading?
Do you make bait a lot?
Who's that aimed at?
You? Or
Oh.
actually, both of you. Do rangers make bait a lot?
I don't know if it's like a ranger thing per se, but I tend to make bait just so on my off time I can go bait hunting far away from civilization.
A hot seller at this market.
Yeah, far away from marketplaces.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually the places I pick may have one road off in the distance, but anything else is usually just far, far away.
Yeah. Anything in particular go for?
I know, right?
Not really. I mean, I just kind of do it for the sport of it.
Yeah, no, it's real fun. I get jealous when I hear people hunting a golden bear, things like that.
Hmm.
You can always come with a hunter, Birdie.
Yeah, I might do that.
Yeah.
I always need off-duty
Yes,
activities.
you
well,
do.
What shall we say about getting you out to Big Valley? Hey, I'm good at it now.
I know, I'm just teasing. I couldn't help myself. I'm used to telling people to take time off, so when someone's actually taking time off, I realise I should keep my mouth shut.
Stop tagging me. Yeah.
I'm just gonna let that pass.
What?
What's passing?
Time.
I'm gonna give you a piece of gauze. Basically, once
I know, it's a bit of an odd
you don't
joke,
have to
but
look, once I get this,
That's why he didn't respond.
Eva,
Usually,
I'm
he
gonna
would have had a clever
guard your hand
retort.
and you apply pressure, all right?
I think he was just sorely disappointed in the quality of the setup.
Maybe.
It's what it seemed like, anyway.
Gazaya leaving it? Oh, there's you. A wonderful joke. No, Riley has to repeat it. You're on.
But what? Bleh. I don't prefer jokes well.
I wasn't very funny.
Oh, I'm sure you'd
I
find
feel
a
a
way,
little
Miss
let down at the moment.
I feel like I'm standing in the way of people entering and leaving.
Ranger Emerson is going to be giving you an escort back to Big Valley when you're ready. I've been given very specific instructions to look after you.
That is Ranger Thoro, right? It's not Pugsley.
That's Ranger Emerson.
Yes. Yes, correct. Okay, I got it. I called him Pugsley the other day. I skipped towards him like, Pugsley!
A lot of people do.
And then a different voice came out. I was so embarrassed.
Oh,
I'm surprised you didn't jump at it. Like a lot of people, when they hear his voice come out of there, they just take a jump back and look at him like, "Whoa, what in the?
Yeah, who are you?
Who are you? What did you do to Pugsley?"
You feeling okay to?
The sweater should have given it away.
Yeah, we told him to rub some charcoal in his hair, but he's like, "No, my hair is magnificent."
Yeah, it's kind of like this with me and Kasai over there too. We get mistaken for each other all the time. It happened again today in Armadillo.
Oh no!
Who? I don't even know anybody in Armadillo.
It's one of the deputies out there. She's got black hair, kind of like her eyes are a little big, kind of almost like sticking out, kind of type of eyes. I can't remember her name though. Damn.
Oh gosh.
I didn't mean nothing bad by that description. By
I
the
was
way.
about to be like, Courtney Wolfie, you know all about eyes like that.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh yeah, you Birdie, you got bug eyes. And I'm like, thank you.
Poor Birdie, she got a face of an angel.
Aw, so do you.
Little cherub.
Very stylish. Very stylish.
How's Wolfie doing nowadays, anyway?
Oh, he's doing all right.
Hello.
All right, that's good. I haven't seen him
he's
for a
doing his
while.
best. You should send him a telegram. He's always complaining nobody telegrams him.
Well, if you give people his damn telegram.
It's PP 457, I think.
Here's the leg.
I could be wrong about that, but I think that's what it is.
Pardon me, excuse me.
I mean, I'll give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen? Somebody else telegrams back and says, "I'm not fucking Wolfie."
If you know what, I can look it up.
Stay safe.
Let me see. See if I know my brother's telegram number.
Emmett.
Howdy.
I need to steal you
I
for
was so
1
close.
second.
What? Why?
Do you have any room in your pockets?
Yeah.
Fantastic. It means I'm gonna shove some stuff in there.
Oh, wow.
Em, you gone along with Miss Ward too?
I wasn't,
Oh, you don't have to. I was just curious.
Oh, okay, more of these. Okay.
Yep, but this time these are labeled and there's a note referring to the case file.
Alright. Case file is in, your guys' side of things?
Yep.
Alright, okay. Yeah, we haven't heard back from the other batch that you sent, and, I have a feeling the lab people are soon gonna really hate me.
Listen, this is a potential rabies outbreak. They can hate whoever the heck they want. We need to keep people safe.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I'll run these to Saint Denis, right away. You alright?
Yeah, doing pretty dang good. How about yourself?
Yeah, alright.
Hey, Birdie.
Seemed like you had your work cut out for you there.
Yeah, she was alright. Yeah, I don't know what happened. But I mean, she's all better now. And she has her ranger in a shining green poncho taking her back.
Well, only if you're not fast enough to catch up. Go on.
What?
You should ride with her. She likes you.
I mean, I don't know. She's probably like delirious.
What better time to make friends?
What?
I make all my friends in medical offices when they're delirious. And then they wake up and they're like, I think I'm friends with Kazaya now. And I'm like, that's right, we're friends now.
Is that
And
how
then I
it
go,
works?
would you like some cake? And they go, yeah. And I'm like, see, I knew that because we're best friends.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Can't have enough friends.
Yeah.
And also, you can't knock it till you try it.
What does that mean?
Means you can't sit there and be like, oh, I'm not sure if that's something that's right or fun to do, and then not do it ever. You can only know if it's something you like to do or that you don't
Alright,
like
we
to
need
do if
stop
you try it.
bullying poor Abbott.
Yeah. Are patients bullying me? Doctors bullying me? Rangers bullying me? I'm waiting for Law to come up and just yell at me.
Oh, they'll be next.
Give it some time.
Unless the trains get to you first.
Oh, wow.
If Transit Authority gives you shit, I'm gonna laugh so hard. I'm sorry, but I will.
Or your name will be in the paper.
Oh no!
Medic ran over by a train.
I hope not. That would actually be funny. That would be the
After
least
being
funny thing
accosted
ever. By the law.
by the law and the Rangers.
Only person sympathetic to Platt were the criminals. They'll be like, oh man, buddy, you've been having a rough time, fella.
Man, that's like a
Let me buy you a drink.
start of an outlaw right there.
They'll be like, you know what, fella, there ain't no paperwork in our life. You don't got to listen to nobody giving you no sass.
Oh man.
Ghost that Manzanita posted. I don't know what to do about it.
And then you can constantly make the pun that you'll have him in stitches soon enough, you know.
Oh man. Yeah, that's.
Yep.
Also, I was real close. It's PP 547, not 457.
547. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, numbers are pretty annoying to deal with anyway.
Yeah, they are. They ain't my favorite thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep.
I deal with bones, not numbers.
I deal with living, conversating
Oh, and
people.
squishy bits.
Oh, that
Yeah,
just
you
sent
may
a
not be
shiver
living
down my
for me.
spine.
I mean, I prefer you were.
Thanks.
Good. You're welcome. Hi, we're friends now.
Yep, you don't want me dead. That means we're friends now.
Master at work.
You can learn something.
Just don't be like a criminal. Just don't be like, that's a real nice gun you got there, fella.
If a criminal said that about this gun,
You know where that gun would look good?
where's that?
Next to your gun belt on the floor.
Oh wow. You done this before?
Uh-uh.
I don't know. It sounded pretty well practiced.
I know. I'm expecting you to pull out a 6-shooter somehow.
I don't even carry a knife.
That's what you want people to think.
Maybe,
But I do got these.
maybe a syringe. Oh,
Oh no.
not the binoculars.
The binoculars. I can see all the way up your nose now, Bill.
No!
Oh.
Please don't look up my nose.
They're not even my binoculars. He gave me them to look after. And I asked if he wanted them back. He said, no, you keep them. And I'm like, what am I going to do with them? Actually, the most lethal thing I have on me. Oh, I don't have on me anymore. I just threw it on the floor. Hold on. I need that. Excuse me, pardon. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
Let me try that again.
Yep.
The most lethal thing I have on me is in this little green box.
It is
You ready
ye
for
old
this?
fishing rod.
Sure is. It's a fishing rod in my pocket, and I'm pleased to see you.
Yeah, that's one hell of a weapon.
I swear that boy.
Yeah.
Well.
If he flops on the floor too much more, we're gonna have to get some kind of Emerson guard.
Yeah, I mean, but at least he hasn't injured himself as much as Davenport has. So.
Well, I've seen him be treated a fair amount, Mr. Emerson, but I wouldn't say too much about it. You know, professional confidentiality, of course.
I mean, in his first week in the green, I think Davenport got scraped up off the road about 4 times.
Oh, jeez.
Poor
So,
Davenport.
I mean, I'd say that boy has no luck, but he's got plenty of it. It's just all bad.
Yeah. I mean, my...
Mind you, yeah, him and Rain have made a little couple of themselves, so, well, I suppose it's not all bad, right? Apparently he's passed his bad luck on to her, because apparently
Oh,
whenever
shit.
they're out together, it's Rain that gets hurt instead of Davenport.
Ugh. We knew the curse had to pass someday. Just a shame it went to where it went to.
So, purely for my own edification, was the young lady a pre-existing injury and she just overdone it, or?
As far as we can tell.
Yes. Well, it actually is. Once I got her name, it was a pre-existing injury.
Oh yeah, well we need that part, but it's hard to say exactly what made her feel dizzy, but probably the injury.
Oh yeah.
No, that's fine. I don't need to know details, but it's just the way she alluded to overdoing it, along with the wound having been previously bandaged, which made me think it wasn't probably the cause of her, not the direct cause of her being where we found her.
Yeah, not the immediate cause.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay. I guess
I did the notes
all's
to
well
her
that
file,
ends
by the
well,
way.
right?
Supposedly.
Sorry to interrupt. I just want to find out if I can get test and find out if I can give blood or not later on, of course.
Of course you can. I'm not actually on duty. I'm just apparently the emergency medical person today who keeps turning up to surgeries.
Okay.
But Emmett might be able to take it for you now, or you can always put in a tip to the tip line when you got a little bit of time. It doesn't take too long to do. It just requires one of us to be around and free to do it.
Oh, I can do it now if we got the time.
Yeah, let me just check the tip line first. Excuse me, sir.
Just make sure nobody's dying anywhere.
Well, if it's getting done, good a time as any to get myself tested. I keep meaning to do it and never quite get around to it.
All right. Well, if y'all don't get it done today, I'm gonna be on duty tomorrow, so I can put into the Rangers, let y'all know I'm around.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a Ranger tip. But if you guys aren't responding, I can do it right now.
Alright, let me go check. Alright, so what? You get sorted. I'll check the tip.
Hold on. He can just read you the tip from our tip line. We can send a tip.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Oh, yeah.
Whereabouts is it? Let's see if anyone's responding.
Because we can see if y'all are responding too.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I heard the bells ring, but I'm not far off going to bed, so I'm probably not going to go unless it's close.
Yeah.
I'm currently stranded here until Fletcher comes back, but
Yeah.
once he
I
comes
didn't
back,
even,
I'm
I didn't even
leaving.
hear the bell ring. I was taking care of Allegra.
I think it's a repeat. It's the Saint Denis Bayou
kidding me?
NWA. Yeah.
It's the 3rd time we've had one of those. Well, it's too.
Where we were about to go off duty, you ain't gonna ride all the way to San Denis and the swamps and do a full search.
We don't typically respond to Saint Denis because normally law gets to them before we do.
Yeah, it's usually related to something that we don't want to get in the middle of.
But this is a 3rd instance, which means somebody's been there for a while. Tell you what, I'll ride over that way, and then I can always just crash out in Saint Denis. I can probably manage time for that. I'll go have a quick look. It wasn't near water, was it?
No.
I don't think so. It was the same tip.
Yeah. All right, I'll go check it out.
Be safe.
All right. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go see if I can find Fletcher because he's my ride.
Okay.
I walked into a fella who needed his eye taken out earlier, so I just keep walking into things.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, don't look down the barrel of a gun; it'll take your eye out.
Yeah, I've heard about that in gun safety. Weird how that happens.
Yeah, the kid's lucky he ain't dead.
Yeah, real damn lucky.
All right, well, good to see you, PP547.
Alrighty, I'll make sure I reach out to him.
All right, and look forward to talking to you soon, new friend.
Absolutely. Have a good one, Kizzy.
Thanks.
I'm not a new friend. She knows my name. But she doesn't recognize me in the red, I think. What? Put my medical bag back in the door. Grab a dose. Throw a dose there. Okay. Sorted. Head back to Blackwater. We'll send Wolfie a how do you do? We'll send Wolfie's telegram on to Atticus finally. And that'll be us. Oh, bit of a lag spike here. Not now, not on my way home. Are you joking? Game, please. You've had all this time. What are you running from? Probably a black bear, I guess? I don't know. Whatever. That was weird. Thank you, buddy. Alrighty, contacts. Atticus. Haha. Okay. Howdy.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too shabby. How are you?
I'm well, I'm well. What's your name, mi amigo?
My name is Pat Riley.
Pat Riley?
Yes,
Pleasure to
indeed.
meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
My word. There's a lot going on with your butt action, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah.
Holy shit. It's like an amalgamation.
It is a hell of a piece of work.
What the fuck?
Well,
I thought my Lancaster was bad. What the oh my lord.
it's a tradition within the Ranger Corps.
It's traditional in the Ranger Corps.
Yep. If somebody gets downed by a cougar, they're bestowed this monstrosity.
Oh my god.
Yep.
What the fuck? No.
I know,
no,
right?
No. No.
I know.
Stop. I don't even like this Lancaster. So it's ugly. I learned a fact today. You want to know, Pat Riley?
What's that?
That if you know like the black on the barrel on most the weapons.
Yeah.
It's used to like, for longevity purposes. It kind of helps remove rust in a way or stop rust from getting on your gun.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. We have your fucking. There's like lines on it and everything. There's like is that like a scorpion? What the fuck? Oh no, it's like chains. You have chains on your fucking engraved on your weapon.
The longer you look at it, the more disturbing shit you're gonna
I know.
find.
I know. I at first I noticed the fucking white varnish and the what is it? Is that like this? Is it yellow and below?
Yep.
Wrap?
Yep, that's exactly what that is. Yellow wrap with blue stitching.
What the fuck?
I don't even know. So
No, just stop. Stop. I can't stop watching either. I can't just. Oh, holy shit. Okay, I actually can't remove my eyes from the fucking thing. It's disturbing me now. It's like my eyes are like I'm so amazed and disgusted at the same time that I cannot remove my eyes from the weapon.
Yep, I
the
get
Rangers
that.
really have to use that? Is that like or do you have like a base gun? Do you have like a regular gun that you
Yeah,
use?
yeah, we have regular guns, obviously.
Thank fuck.
But this thing, this is like a punishment, so because they wanted to embarrass me by giving me this, I'm just making sure that they have to look at this eyesore wherever I go.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yep. Oh no, I'm crashing. Poof, there he goes. No! Even the game can't handle. You can't make this shit up. The whole fucking game died. The curse of cat food. Oh man, that is the best thing ever. Cat food ate the server. Freaking glorious, man. No, Mr. Riley, yes, no. It's not possible. I can't even take my eyes off the damn thing. Yeah, his accent did sell it more. You guys have regular weapons, right? Yes, luckily we do. But if I have to if I have to be in possession of this thing, everybody gets to enjoy it with me. Perfect. I couldn't have planned that better. Absolutely perfect. Alrighty, we're loading back in. Learned that in the army, the best way to beat a punishment is to own it. Exactly. That was my whole thing. Like, they tried to embarrass me with that gun. Of course, I'm gonna be, like, ridiculously proud of it. I'm gonna make it feel like you just rewarded me. So that the next time you think of punishing me, you think of something different. I've never been in the army, but that is something I learned as well. Alright, I think we're good. Can you see telegrams that you've sent? I don't think so. So I don't know if the one I wanted to send sent. So I'm gonna have to do it again. Okay, that time I saw it send, so now I'm good. you. I had completely forgotten about that. There we go. Let Wolfie know we haven't forgotten about him. Hey now, don't freak out, computer, okay? Please. We're in the home stretch. And then I'll check real quick if this is where I left my tackle box, but I'm thinking I did. Sure is? Haha, good memory. That's how I do it. How about that? Y'all know what this means. Here we go. Alright. So, I had a bit of a rough start today. Late one. But, you know, that's not always bad. After all, seemed like it was calm anyway, so that's a plus. And I went on a culling and a snow patrol with our recruit Kenny Benny. And of course Silas and Therese, which was awesome. I got to teach our recruit a bit, which I didn't realize I was capable of, but then there you go. It seems like I find my confidence when I'm around Silas and Therese, and I reckon it's on account of them believing in me the way that they do. Maybe they just make me feel comfortable. I don't know. Whatever it is. I mean, I enjoy it. It's a good thing. Yeah. Then we had to wait around a little for Emmett to finish up. Then I could finally drop off the samples and the note with the case file number and all. And yeah, that was the day. That was our day. Not too bad. I do feel like I'm still a bit stuck in the work-only thing. Need to be better about my time. I'm thinking I'm gonna do what Allegra keeps saying, which is if you work for an hour, take an hour break. And I reckon the best way I can do that is by going hunting for an hour, fishing for an hour, something like that. Or if I can find somebody to spend some time with, maybe I'll do that instead. But it's gotta be something of that sort. Because work alone, that's gonna drive me crazy in the long run, and I know it. Anyway, I'm still trying to figure out what the path ahead looks like. Still trying to figure out... I mean, what else I can do, I guess. I just don't know. I feel like I'm just staring myself blind on this whole search and rescue thing. Well, hopefully sometime soon I'll be able to meet up with Atticus or Miss Imogen or both. Maybe the whole book club on Saturday will do me good. Usually does. Until then, well, I'll just keep going wherever the wind blows, I guess. That's about as good as I can do. Strange to think how much I've experienced and changed while I've been here in the crossing. But you know what? I think I'm kind of liking who I'm becoming. Anyway, I know I ain't said this in any of my missives thus far, but... well, I reckon you'd more enjoy reading it as a diary entry more than anything, but... y'all please remember, Mom, Dad... well, I love you both very dearly. Please keep yourselves safe. I'd like to come by and visit sometime. I'd like to see you both okay. Signed, your patty cake. And that's what we're going to call it. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. I see that the music has stopped. But it isn't picking back up again. Oh, hey, thank you for being here, for watching, for being active in the chat. freaking awesome. I'm gonna find us somebody to raid into. But yeah. This was a pretty damn good stream. I liked it. Oy, oy, oy. Let me switch over to this side a bit there. There we go. Alright, let's see. Who can we go annoy? I can see that Ranger Emerson is streaming, but Ranger Emerson has follower only on, and I don't much appreciate that. So we're not going to do that. Well, we have a bunch of folk. I don't know. I think I'll just send you on to the first person I see, which is Middleditch. I don't really know who or what they are, so I'm gonna quickly have a peek. Just to make sure, like, 1, their follower only can't be on, 2, they have to be responsive. Which they aren't, apparently. RIP. Their follower-only chat is on, so we're not doing that. Sorry. I keep changing my mind, but listen, I want you to be able to chat in whatever chat you go to, so... Yeah. Thank you for the sub again. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you for the people who followed. Thank you for the people who lurked. You guys know that you are the lifeblood of Twitch, and I appreciate you for it. But my chatters, y'all know, you get a little bit of extra love. Because you keep the chat active, and by keeping the chat active, you keep me engaged with the content, and that makes it better for everybody else. So thank you so very, very much. Alright, this person is a bit of a random person. They are playing Cade on WildRP. They are Flay Mayweather. So we'll go and say hi to them. At least they have their chat open and they're ready to receive us. So, if and when you're ready, we'll go over there. And if you get over there, please say something to the effect of Chaotic Raid. I'd much appreciate it. And, well, that's gonna be it. So, until next time, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you have any little bit of energy left after that, take care of those around you. And I will catch you all in the next stream. Love you, bye.